Hey, here we go. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Well, hold on. Oh, I'm not ready. Let's mute that. Right, hold on. Gotta get used to it again. Feels alien to me. Happy Freaky Friday, peeps. You know what? I've got my glasses so I can see. Right. Let's sort myself out. Oh yeah, right. Hold on a minute. Hey, Super Dave. Good to see you, bro. Right. You know what? Let's make you a better colour. Right. Hey, I've got a song lined up, haven't I? I'm not behind over here. Hey, Fiona. Fiona's in the building. How you doing? Yeah, and it's proper windy. Really windy. Yeah, it's took my fence down. Look, you'd be the first to see them. Then. Look, I've got some new glasses. Well, say new, first time I've had them. Some reading glasses. What do you reckon? Do you like them? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, it's got a bit of thing on it. So, I can see the chat. I can see the chat now. I've got no excuse. Right. Hopefully my volume's alright because I ain't touched this mic. I don't know. Is it up or not? I think you can hear me. Oh, you went to Aldi's. Oh, a hailstorm. Yeah. Oh no. It's like gale force winds. Apparently the O2 Arena, some of the I think the roof has come off a little bit. Damn. So, right, hold on. I did create a new beat. How do I get it up here? Oh yeah, no. Let's play this a minute. Just so I can get used to myself up there, wasn't it? Right. Is that it? Yeah. Audio's fine. Yeah. That's how we do it. In the Melbourne Coast style.
Check.
Yeah, let's check it. Hey Ronan. Oh, good to see you. Oh yeah, I'll see you in Burns as well. That's your day. Yeah, Ronan, I want to do your numbers, innit? Yeah, I know your date of birth. One button. Hey, Jackie. Good to see you, Jackie. Hey. Cobra. Couldn't stay away. Genevieve. Yay, Genevieve to the building. Woo-hoo. 1.618. All right. Yeah, party time. Hey, Deary Stone. Good to see you. Deary Stone's in the building. Yeah, 10 pentagons on the DNA. Check that out. I'm happy to see you. See all of you in the building. Nice, it's great. Oh yeah, let's like my own stream. Number 6. Yeah. Number 6. Oh, is it anniversary? Oh, congrats, Jackie. Anniversary. Right, hold on. I've got to stop that now. That's done. Right, hold on. Forget how I do this now. Yeah, I'm all ready. Look, I'm in red today. I'm ready. Bring it on. Are you ready? Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Oh, I'm backwards. Backwards is in the building. Yeah, that's right, Jackie. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but how many anniversaries is that like now? About 3, isn't it? Stan of Self and Lily these days. We're giving car back in a few days. Oh, yeah, it's nice to have a car. Yeah. That would be good. Hey, look, I've got my glasses on. Check my glasses out. Oh, no, look. At least I can see. So they're doing their job. Oh, 2 years. Oh, is that it? Feels longer, doesn't it? Yeah. Who will be the next happy couple? Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? That's what life's about. What goes around comes around as well. So I feel we all have a break or whatever. Need to like regather yourself or whatever and go again. Maybe. Looking festive. Yeah. Yeah, I've still got my lights up from like they're like Christmas lights apparently. But they do. Oh yeah, is Ronan still here? Oi Ronan, I want to know your date of birth actually, so I can work your number out or numbers. Yeah. Because not only we've got a life path number, we've got 6 more numbers what I can find from your date of birth. So they're your like sub numbers, which can help you spiritually and like physically. That's how I see it. We've got 9 in the building. That's my year. I'm in the year 9. Dun, dun, dun. Completion. So, who's looking forward to the 22nd? That's all the 2s. I can't wait. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Imagine 2:22 in the afternoon. Then it's like, you've got all the 2s. Yeah, because like a 222 is that divine union for me. Like you can like unify yourself or with another person, and you'll see the 222 a lot for that, because really that's for the heart. It's a heart number, and that's the year we're in. So, you know, a lot of desires from our hearts, I feel, maybe will be in play this year for everybody, or it could be about the earth itself. You know, this earth we're on, look after it. You know, or explore it. And like the animals, they're on the planet. Oh yeah, you just done a 2-year, yeah. So unified it, yeah. Well, that's what, like, if you look at the number 2 on its own, that would be the emotions for me: right brain, feminine, imagination. So the 22 is 2 2s. It's like you brought the sun and the moon together, your left and right hemispheres together. And so it's like more deeper knowing when you're at the 22. Add that to the 11, you get your 33, and then you can get your sacred secretion. Is the Tesla number 9. 369 for Tesla, yeah. Yeah, Ronan, do you want to put your date of birth in the chat? You don't have to, but if you do, I can work out your life path number and I can get an idea like what you're about. Yeah, I love Tesla. I just so love Tesla. Because for me, the 3, 6, and 9 are above this realm. Like we're in the physical realm of the 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. So the 3, 6, 9 are more ethereal. So that's like your imagination before it's brought into this physical world, if you will. So if I want to work with a 3, 6, 9 energy as opposed to the 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, that's like the vortex. It's electric. My inner divine union is happening more than ever. Yes. Yeah, it is that. It's from within as well, for definite. I mean, I see that with the sun and moon in our brain or in our head as the left and right hemispheres of our brain. So when we bring them together, that makes the 2, and it's like an eclipse. So we have an eclipse, and when we have an eclipse, we can see in a different light. So now you're getting enlightened because you're seeing in a different light. Then we can also do this with our hearts as well, have an eclipse of the heart, because there is a sun and moon in our solar plexus for me. Then you raise them up with your breathing, hence meditation. Then they will cross each other in the heart space where there is a sun there. So you can have an eclipse of the heart. So with them 2 eclipses, then you can join the both together and entwine them as one. That's how I see the journey, if you will. Heart and mind as one, because your mind plays tricks on you, but your heart don't, for me. Your heart seems to know it all, and your mind is like the one who's learning and experiencing. And that's like the Matrix, isn't it? Your mind is like the Matrix. So, like we said, you bring the red and the blue together, you make the purple. So that's how you open a cube. You know, we've got two cubes in our mind. One's red, one's blue. If you bring them together, you'll make a hex. So it'll be hex, like a hexahedron. But you can open a hexahedron and it'll make the Star of David. And that Star of David, they put on top of the Christmas tree because you are that tree of life. So if you can get your your star, you will be a star. And then you'll go on that journey. And then normally on a Christmas tree, they put a fairy on at the end. It's like from the ethereal realm. You get your wings. That's what it's sort of saying. You get your wings and you can fly. And that'll be after you've done the journey with the star, because the star, you'll go down the Christmas tree to the bottom of the tree, the root chakra. There's all presents there and gifts. So you can open them if you want to and be stuck there. Or you can return the oil back up the tree. Not open them gifts. And return the oil. And you'll get your wings like that. That's my life force energy down there. So I need that to push the oil back up to my brain. That's how the sacred secretion sort of works for me. It starts in the brain. It goes through the 11 glands. There's 22 bones in our skull and there's 33 vertebrae. So they're all encoded in there in that root 66. And you can do it through sacred geometry. That's what I've been going through. I see the world through numbers and shapes, so I can't see it no other way. And then I say it in them terms. And it does feel like what Tesla said, it's energy first. Then the frequency comes from the energy and it creates the vibration. So you could say the energy could be the numbers then carry the energy. And then the frequency would be the shapes or the patterns they create. And then the vibration will be the words. So you can, your speech then. So that resonates to me. He said, if you knew the magnificence of the 3, 6, and 9, I just want to look at the magnificent, like that, or the word magnificence, or the magnificent. No, significance. No, sorry, he says significance. Yeah, it is. It is magnificent, or whatever the word is. Yeah, significance. Sign if I can see. I got a sign. SGR group. Now we've got 3 black pets and 3 orange pets. What? 3 black and 3 orange. I've inherited a cat. That's it. So I've got 2 cats and 1 what just turns up. Oh, see you, Dave. Take care, Dave. See you, Dave. Hold on, man. What's that on there? What Bluetooth? I don't know. I'm doing. Turn it off. Oh, pardon me. I think I done it. I did. It's all different. I've had an update, so it's all gone a bit different. It looks different. That's really weird. But what's that over there? Oh, new settings bar. Alright, let's turn that off. Back. You got 4 cats and 2 dogs now. Damn. Yeah, I know you got it all going on, Jackie, ain't you? How's Donna? How's Donna doing? Oh, bless. I'm not sure I've ever seen Donna, what she looks like, actually. I think I might have. Oh, I don't know. So, what have you been doing, Jackie? What is Josh still like working hard and that? Like, everything going well? I know you wanted to start something yourself, wasn't it? Like, there was some talk. Yeah, Donna's lovely. Yeah, it's definitely lovely. I like her photo she uses as well. That blue heart or whatever. It's lovely. I'm gonna shuffle these cards. See what the energy's saying. Now I can see. Look at these sacred geometry ones. That I'm gonna give these a shuffle. Wants to talk about the shapes in it. Oh, you're bartending there. And Josh's business doing well. Yes. Happy days. Oh, but yeah. Oh, was it you today? I think so. Was it someone else? Yeah, because your energy in that, you know what I mean? You're naturally like people want to be around you, like it's a magnetic energy, so you'll be great at it. For sure. Let's see what comes up. What's the energy saying? After the full moon. No more hospital. Yeah. Yeah, you was brave though saying what you said there, Jackie. Anyway, I'll admire that. You know, it takes, and you said it really well, like, and you're like, really hit home. Like, do you know what I mean? It definitely like reached a lot of peeps inside or whatever. Touched. That's it. Touching. That's the word. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Right. Oh, what's that? How did you get into numerology? Yeah, you know what? I don't know. No, you know what, Ronan, right? All my life, I've been counting. Like, I count everything. If I'm sitting somewhere, I'm looking around the room, I've got to count like certain things that are in there. Don't know why. Yeah, and they're just numbers. When I done my math at school, I done it in my head. I didn't do it on paper, and I give them the answer, and they go, "How'd you get there?" I go, well, "I can't really tell you, but that's right though, isn't it?" And they go, "Yeah." So it was boring. So I sort of didn't do none of it. So I didn't do nothing with math or numbers until, like I said, I found Tesla, and he spoke about the 3, 6, and 9, and it hit me. And I thought, I've got to know, because I was seeing 1111 on the clock all the time. And it led me to Tesla on 369. I was like, oh, right. Yeah, and I'm not sure I even know a lot about numbers, but it's up for everyone else to decide. I don't know. I suppose if it resonates and it's in you and you love it, then do it. So whatever that is, and I actually love all things to do with numbers. And then no wonder, because all what you see, like I always see things in play in my life which is sort of predictable almost. It's like behaviors are predictable. There's a lot of predictability here, and patterns and synchronicities. I used to see them. I used to say I didn't believe in coincidence. Didn't believe in it. I said, nah, something else going on, but I never knew what it was. And I got into numbers, and then it's sort of telling me more now. It's like it communicates. It's like a guidance, so I don't feel alone. So it's good. Yeah, it's hard to explain, really. But yeah, that's how I got into it then. Yeah, I'd say seeing 1111 on the clock. That's why my name's 1111. And I couldn't get away from it. And it led me to all these synchronicities and numbers. And that was about 5 years ago. So I've had a few years looking at them. And I still do. I've been doing it like this week. I'm going to do loads more videos because I just want to say what I know. So I've completed it. I'm in a completion year 9, so it resonates. So I just want to complete and say what I know about numbers. Oh, the energies are strong. You know that? Yeah, I have, because I've had a heavy head. I had a heavy head for like 3 or 4 days leading up to that full moon. And I was thinking, oh, it's like frequencies. And then when that full moon hit, I was like, oh, this is good. And then yesterday, I just had a random sleep. Like, that was it. I was just like, I just feel, I was listening to Ali Berry. Yeah, a reading. After that, I was so tired. And I fell asleep. So, yeah, but today, I was itching to go live. I feel like I just want to go live. Just say, hey, and like, don't know, share some energy, because it feels like it's that flowing calm, like if you was sitting on a raft or something on the sea, and you had your back laying on your back looking up, and you're just floating. That's how it feels. This energy today, I'm liking it. Well, I'm going to share some. Yeah, I love Ali's reading it. Hey Sasquatch, how you doing? Good to see you. He's going to go live too. Hey, Jackie. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. You should do. You should do one. Why not? Isn't it? Yeah, it's great energy. That's what I felt. I thought, yeah, and I can, because I've got this like essentials package on, what do you call it? StreamYard. Because I was going to end it, and they said, we'll offer you this. It's a temporary package. They're seeing how how good it is, I suppose. Everything stays the same. The only difference is you can only stream for 6 hours at a time. And I thought, 6 hours? Well, that's enough. And it was like 60% cheaper. So I thought, I'll grab it. I'll do it for a couple of months or so. Yeah, love frequency's the highest, yeah. And it's free, isn't it? You don't pay for that one. Anything in your mind, we're paying for. Yeah, the ancients so did, Ronan. You're so correct. That's what I see. With all the ancient structures, they're all to do with frequencies and like balancing the energies from the earth and the ether. And then everything's clean. You can have clean water. So then all your crops are going to grow to their optimum, And you could theoretically actually go a toilet in one part of it, and time it got done a whole full circle back to where you started, it would be clean again. You could drink from it, and it's not hard to use. It's not hard to do it. I can see it in my mind how it works, but I haven't got the things around me to put it into practice to prove it. But yeah. Oh yeah, let me keep shuffling. Oh, it's Frack. Frack, how you doing, Frack? Good to see you, Frack. So he's down under. He's down under. Early morning. Must be, waking up. Right. I was going to see what energy is on your cards as well. So what's this energy today? Probably be a heart card, wouldn't it? Doubt it. No, you know what? I should have been to Stonehenge, innit? Like, yeah, I know. I haven't, no. But you got to sort of like book it now. And I'm not sure you can even go up to the stones and put your hands on them. So with all this, what's been going on, who knows? Like, yeah, I need to look into that. Yeah, I might go in there. Because everything you touch, you leave your DNA on it. So, just touching that stone, I've left my mark there, Birthday? Whose birthday? What? Oh, is it today? No. Is it? Is it your birthday today, Frank? Honestly, I miss that. Feels a bit quick. Right. Hey, we are one. Yes, we are one, though. You're so correct, though. We came from the same cloth, if you will. So, no matter what colour or creed or whatever you want to call it, that don't matter to me. Male, female, big, small, fat, thin, glasses, no glasses. It don't matter, does it? If it does, if that's mattering to you, that's on your mind. So you're not in your heart now. So that's how I see it. No judging in the heart, is there? 17th. Oh, I missed it, Brett. Oh, happy birthday yesterday. Or is it 17th for next month? Oh, Chrissy. Hey, Chrissy. Chrissy's in the building. I'm about to 5. Yeah, good to see you. We are one. Good name. Love it. Right, let's see what this card says quick. Yes. Oh, look, 42, right? That number is for balance. So you balance the scales, yeah. And look. And the word on the card, you'll like it. Joy. Joy. Create joy and happiness. So that's the energy what we're saying is here today. And creating joy and happiness. Lovely. Number 42 adds to a 6. That's from the heart. And if you want to weigh your heart like a feather, 42. Scales of Mark. Love it. Me like it. That's what I like. So I see these cards I look at as their energy cards. So they tell you what their energy is if you're reading it as from your energy. So you're sharing energies. Scorpio's in the building. Hey, Scorpio. Good to see you. Oh, you like my glasses? Yeah, I got my glasses. I can see. Maybe I won't get a headache so much as well. That might have something to do with it. So time will tell. Oh, Randall Colson is into sacred geometry. Yeah, I know that name. Yeah. I've probably seen some of that actually. Yeah, I was heavily into it. And then I was drawing the sacred geometry. And then when I meditated, actually, just doing breathing exercises, looking at it, something went like, I could hear a pop go off like in I know they're my cortexes now, my frontal lobes, but I didn't know at the time. But when they popped, it's like your mind's eye opens up and you can just see. And then I could understand what it meant to have real eyes to see. You think, oh, that's what it means. Like all them epiphanies you start getting, and that it's great. Oh, you got your bandana on, yes. Yeah, Scorpio. Scorpio's in the building. Yeah, it's good, happy vibes. So happy. Good peeps in the building. That's it. Yeah, third eye. Yeah, for sure. And we're trying to light our pineals up, maybe. That's like Polaris. I see Polaris as controlling the sun and the moon, the pole of Ra and Isis. And Ra and Isis is the sun and moon. So the pole of Ra and Isis is Polaris. And we are that. We're that pole. And we can control our sun and moon, the energy. It's in our brain and in our solar plex. So when we breathe through the nose, like you can just breathe that all the way up to your crown chakra, and then just let it out slower, and just do that. because peeps like wonder how meditation goes. For me, it's just like that. You just get into a bit of a daydream. That's meditating. It can't be hard. You can't all the time. If you're sitting on a mountain or like somewhere where it's not very comfortable, what you won't be able to meditate. I can't meditate. No. I need a pillow. Do you know what I mean? So like, oh, Frank, what are you doing? Oh, he wants to dance. Oh yeah. Oh damn, he always remembers to dance. Right, hold on, Frank. Right, hold on. I haven't been on that bit. How do I get over there? Is it Brown? Oh yeah. Oh, he's still there. Right. This is a dance I made a while back, but Frack remembers it, so I've got to drop it for him. Right, goes like this. Nice one. Oh, damn. I'm knackered now. I didn't even do it that time. Woo. Oh, no, I need a new one. Nice one, Fred. Yeah, I know you and Mickey are the two what remember it, and you're both from Australia. It's like you must have that like sense of humour over there. Love it. Hey, Michael Stevens in the building. Hey, Michael, how you doing, bro? Remarkably light on his feet. I see a lot of people claim their third eye is open, but yet they don't deal with their own behaviour. Yeah. I mean, a sign to say you've got a third eye open as well, if you do reflect, like on yourself and your behaviours, yes. And then maybe you'll see some errors there, or ask others and be able to accept what they say, and then you might better do the work there, or even apologize, whatever it is. It's great, like it's so liberating if you can be honest. It is, isn't it? You've got nothing to hold back on, or even if someone tells you a little secret and says, don't tell that person, you're like, no, I don't want that on me. I don't want that secret. Do you know what I mean? But we're all on a walk, so, and everything could be going really good. And then something could happen where all of a sudden they're pulled off of where they were. And, they might fall off. But if they recognize it and then come back, it's all good. It's about the other person always for me. I can't really be hurt by anyone. I feel then I'm allowing them to hurt me. So it's like that. Trace done some good footwork. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. Someone said do a part 2, weren't it? Like, I think it was Moo Moo in that chat, weren't it? Oh yeah. Part 2 challenge. I danced with Trace B the other night. Did you? Yeah. What a fear, really. Yeah. Exactly. No lies, Daddy. Can you get what? do you do? Can you get that? Oh, can you get that? What do you do? Yeah, how you been, Michael? Have you been on your dominoes? You should be dominoes champion soon, innit? No, you just play in it to keep the others happy, like let them win in it and all that, so they're all happy. Yeah, innit? Keep the peace there. Yeah, it's just windy here, Mike. Yeah, so windy. It's blown a few of my fence panels down, so that's not good. I'm not going to put them back in because it's not worth it until it's over with. So hopefully I can get them back in. At a stoplight. Oh, Domino's is over. Got loads of crows. Yeah. Because they're like a messenger. Like, I mean, all birds are, but I feel like if you see a crow, like they're calling it in, wherever that is. So maybe, something, a revealing of some sort. Yeah, it could be like that. Yeah, you might be told something then. I think I know now, yeah. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, it could be like a frequency thing going on if they're all like perching on trees for some reason, innit? Like, yeah. Interesting. No, I used to play dominoes when I was a child. I did like it. I don't know whether it's the same, like there's one way of playing it or there's multiple ways, but yeah, it was kind of like therapeutic. Yeah. Oh, have you got the snow? Oh, yeah, I don't know snow. Yeah, murder of crows. Yeah, that's the saying, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, synchronicities. There's nothing you can do when you're next in line. But you gotta go. Just when they thought it was safe to play dominoes, the season was over. Oh, play a song so I can ask Little Wing for the next dance. I could put a beat on, couldn't I? I've got a beat I can play. Yeah, I know you can't serenade her because there's no lyrics. Codeca Beats. Hope you got Codeca Beats, peeps. Oh, that rhymed. Codeca Deeps. Codeca Beats. Right, play it. What one's that one? Yeah, I might get a drink actually. Oh, it is like this. Yeah, this one's alright. Quite quick. This will get her moving. Have I got it shared on here? Right, let's have a check. Just want to get on her feet once. Oh yeah. Right, so I'm gonna get a coffee in. So good idea, Frank. Right. Take her by the hand. Wait. Yeah, back to build it. God, this is fast. Wait, message your particles. I love it. I wake up in the morning with it. Morning. It's coming to an end. Goes in the building. Goes in the building. Goes in the building. Oh, we got 11 in the building. Oh, we got 12 now. Oh, stop. Sweet. All right. It's weird, isn't it? It's like I haven't done this before. Like I don't know what to press. It's a little bit different, but how was that, Frank? Did you get her off her seat even? Yeah, it does sound like a bit of jungle. Yeah, I've got some old jungle scopes. Do you like a bit of jungle, eh? We could have a dance off, couldn't we? Yeah. What? What, you left-handed? No way. Yeah. Oh. Isn't it? I'm good with my left, actually. I'm right-handed, but I can play darts and stuff, like a bit of pool. You know, I can write a little bit. I can punch as well. Yeah, not bad with my left. Yeah, so you're ambidextrous then, innit? Like, do you write? Did you force yourself to write with the right hand then? Fair enough. I can't believe it. I can see the chat. I can actually see it. So I shouldn't miss any comments now. Yeah, your life should be broadcast worldwide. Hey. Thanks, Karen. Karen Lean's in the building. Good to see you, Karen. Yay. Yeah, I know a few Karens on here now, actually. Yeah, where's Karen Mercado? Yeah, it could be a ringtone, isn't it? Like, yeah, you're right there, Ronan. Yeah, I mean Ronan. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, I like doing that for practice. Do you do that? Anyone else like do things with your weaker hand, even if you was cooking or? But funny enough, I always pour my coffee with my left hand, so I do use it a lot. But I like challenging myself to use the weaker hand to do something, because I did break my right wrist about probably about 7 years ago. Oh, damn. So I've had to use one hand and then be in your left hand. But I still managed to roll joints and stuff. Big cast on my hand. Oh. That weren't fun, but I learnt to do a lot of things with my left hand. Butter the bread, I can do loads of things now. Yeah, my lefties. Yeah, but have you noticed that a lot of left-hand peeps have got like some sort of a gift? Like they're gifted, they can do something really well. Like that's what I used to notice. They're good at stuff because you must look at things slightly different as well. Maybe I don't know, but obviously your number for me will come into play. What sort of life path number you are? You know, I know Fiona's a 22, so she goes deep. Deep in the mind, yeah. 22 can have like an addictive personality as well. Sometimes. Not saying Fiona is. No, it's a lot to take on when you've got a master number for me. A lot of vibration there, you know. Yeah, getting stoned. Lubricant Libra. You know what? Like Chrissy was looking at my chart like yesterday actually, and like I already know this, but what I didn't know was the Libra bit. I've got a lot of my planets in the Libra house, and what was I going to say though? Oh yeah, I've got none on the Earth signs, 0. So it's like the Earth is like I've got none. I thought that was quite interesting because I don't really know about that side of things. You know, I do it with the numbers, but the planets resonate as well, so I can see why they do it. It's the same thing, I'd say, but I use numbers, others use planets, but it carries the same energies. Oh, thanks, We Are One. Yeah, good to see you here. Yeah, if you're going, have a good evening. I like saying evening because like we're evening ourselves out. It's like 11:11 is level even. Yeah, there we go. Must be on. Things that require details flow better left-handed. Oh, right. My left eye is good. My left, no, my left is good, though. I can read and write backwards, upside down, and mirrored. Huh? I, syncrasy. Id, syncrasy. Oh, what? Idiosyncrasy. I think that says. It's good to use both hands. Yeah. Isn't it? That's why they say juggle, I suppose, isn't it? Like, a bit of juggling like off the wall or whatever. It's like throwing a ball around the room and catching it. That would be good off a couple of walls in your bedroom or something. Yeah. Oh, you challenge yourself. Yes, Chrissy. Yeah, I like doing that, innit? Like, it's fun. Like, anything we come up with, our little games we must play all day with ourselves, that'd be like one of them, yeah. Left arm closer to the heart. Yeah, it would be. Mine's moved over a bit, it feels like, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right there, Michael. I ain't thought of that because the energy comes in as well in the body via the left. For me, it comes in the left and out via the right. That's why they say right hand rule. But the energy is invited in through the left. Yeah, so that your left will get it first. That's where the energy, like you energize the right via the left, maybe like that. Yeah, I've got a number 11 video coming, Chrissy. You're gonna like it. Yeah, I've wrote it all out. All I got, like, I was just writing what I know about the number 11, and I thought, can't I like it? I thought, damn, it's gonna be a long video. But it is the spiritual light for me, so I thought I'm gonna talk about that a little bit, and then like what it would mean to have it in your chart maybe, because I've got one in there. It's all good. Oh, Singe Man's in the building. Good to see you, Singe Man. Gillette razor commercial before this. Oh, was it? Damn. I'm not getting rid of my beard for no one. Damn. Well, yeah, look, and glasses. Look, glasses now. Look like a professor soon, I think. I don't know. No, I won't. The challenge is to defend and compass, to the vibration. I like that. Encompassing. Listening while I build burgers. Oh, yummy. Yeah, love you too, Hot Wing. Little Wing. Yummy burgers. I ain't had a burger for like, I don't know. I've contemplated one, but now when you go and have a look, I don't know what I want to choose. Like, so I go, no, I'll leave it. I'll stick with the chicken. I like a challenge, apparently. Yeah, I'll have to look deeper in your numbers, Chrissy. You got the eyes to see with the 11, so that's good, isn't it? Still got it said, a calm river, come sit down in my undercover waterfall. That's nice. Oh, Anita. Hey, good to see you, Anita. Hope you're well. Hey, Anita's in the building. Hey, yeah, Code's in the building. Spexy. Yeah, that's funny. Code Decker, yeah. Code Decker. Yeah, that is my code. The dodecahedron. Yeah, that encompasses it all as well, Scorpio, yeah. Yeah, big love, Anita. Yeah, we've got good energy today. We've got joy and creative energy. That's the card we had. What did I do with that card? I put it down. Oh yeah, there it is. We've got create joy and happiness. The energy is in the building, and we've got that for sure. So look, it's the number 42 as well. Look, it was 42. We thought, let's see what the energy is inviting us to do, and we're like, oh, we're doing that. Come to create a bit of joy and happiness. Come together right now. You've got to drive again. 6:33. Nearly Tesla's time. 6 minutes. Encoded beard. You know what? It's a bit of protection because, like a couple of years ago, when I had a bicycle, whatever you want to call it, like I did fall off it. I went over the handlebars and I didn't want to put my hand down because I broke that one before. So I thought, well, I'm not going to do that. And I always said that to myself. I've got to be aware not to put my hand down, just put my forearm down. So that's what I've done. But I did then land on my chin, bounced on the floor a few times. So I thought it's lucky I had the beard really because it cushioned it. I had a lump there, but it still like stopped it all being like all bleeding and scraped up. It would have otherwise. So bit of protection. And I feel peeps must think I've got one of them things on anyway, like what you put over your face, because like no one was telling me to wear anything. Like I'd just walk about. I've only had it once, like I said. But I set that intention that I'm going to go where I'm going to go. I'm going to get it done. I'm going to come home. And it's like I just fade in and out of existence almost because like it works. Yeah, like a judo fall. Yeah, maybe. I did go judo once, so maybe I some remembered the fall. No, I tried a few things when you're young, innit? Like you'll try them out. Like if they're free, but like the first lesson is normally free, so you could go along and like see if you like it or whatever. I didn't mind it. I was like, oh, I don't know. But I went boxing. I like that better. Oh, well, yeah, what? Yeah. What was that about? Was that even true about Tesla? Like, I'm thinking now about the one in like they sent to Mars. That silly one. Was that even true? Was that meant to have actually happened, or was that some joke? Because I'm like, I don't subscribe to that. Don't need rockets. Just need Tesla cars. Like. Yeah, boxing is good. It's a good discipline, like boxing. I loved it for the training. That's what I wanted to go for. Like, because my friend, he went and he wasn't very, like, he didn't get picked on, but he wasn't that strong. And he went boxing. And about a year later, I'm like, oh, what, you got all that from boxing? He's like, yeah. Like, you have a six pack, he's looking fit. So I thought, well, I'm going to go then. So I had an ego back then. So I went. And so I learned how to throw a punch and stuff, and then just to like beef up a bit, like because I'm slim, so it just made me like feel like stronger, and that it's good having a six pack or whatever. Yeah, I loved it. I only went for about a year as well. Then I don't know, but it was good discipline because I only had a mum, and I could pretty much do what I wanted. Like she can't, what's she gonna do, like sort of thing. Even though I weren't horrible to her. She was on drugs anyways. You don't know this, Ronan. But that's what she was on. So I could do whatever, really. But I learned some discipline off of the peeps there, and I like that. It was good. Felt like it was part of something. And that's what I see, like, as I remember that, I know the youngsters nowadays, they'd want to be part of something, a team, a group, it's like that creates some identity for them. And I can see that's just the way it is for me. As we get to our age, we know we don't need all that. Or maybe, Yeah. Yeah. Well, when I look back at my childhood or whatever, I could be talking about a different child. Like, I could be telling you about what happened to my neighbour. That's how it feels, Any energy there, it's gone. It's like I've had three lives because I had that life, and then I had a life with my ex and bringing up children. So that ended 4 years ago. Like my children, I've got them. I'm just saying the relationship ended, which was good. That was 19 years, like one night, 19. That was long enough. So now I'm on my third life, like whatever, or third chapter. And this one ain't been written. Like, I knew the first one was written. You can't do a lot about that, can we? The first one. The second one, you only done because you was told to do that from the first chapter. Was telling you this is how chapter 2 is going to look like. You're going to have to get a woman, have kids, go on holiday every year, get a job, all that one. I'm like, really? But yeah, still done it. Now chapter 3, this one's not been written yet. No one can tell me why this happens on the third chapter. No, it's open, this one. Isn't it, Michael? Like, what we doing? Like, we're writing this script now, so that's how I'm seeing it. Hopefully, that's how it's working. And on that one, I'm gonna light a joint, celebrate that one. While I still can, innit? And I appreciate everything I've got, and when I've got it, I do that actually. It's just good for self because it makes like you feel happy, innit? Like otherwise, where's your happiness? And it's normally the little things as well, like make you happy. For me, that's like having a little smoke, laying down and letting the cat lay on me until he's ready to get off. You know, things like that. He's meowing, he wants to get on me. Go coming in. He lay on me for like 2 hours. I won't move till he's ready to get off. He get off. I go, oh, I'm free now. But you know, you'd so miss that. You'd so miss it. So I appreciate that the cat like wants to do that with me. See, them little things make me feel happy. And then coming in and talking to you guys, isn't it? Like this is great. Like, you know, how this has happened, I don't know, but it's evolved into this. Like, and that's a good thing. If you haven't got no preconceptions, right, then it can go as it goes, and it's more excitement there, isn't there? No, like a little bit of the unknown. It's like, ooh, how's it gonna go? I don't know. Put your eggs in your burgers, yeah. Yeah, I want eggs with mine. Yeah, me and Michael, we want eggs with ours, Fiona. Yeah, I do like eggs. Yeah. Oh, DJ Owe. I've had to Swiss one. Yes. Get in. Good timing. We're in sync. DJ's in the building. How did you know? Yeah, sunny side up. Sunny side up, please. Yeah, because all time can be interesting, isn't it? Like, I always think that it's very interesting. If the interest starts going, you're like, oh no, like, because I've heard a lot of things. When I first came on YouTube, I heard a lot of things about some grand awakenings or the real ET turning up or even a fake ET invasion. You know, I've heard so many things. And then in the beginning, I'm wishful thinking with them, going, yeah, I'll subscribe to it. Yeah, it could happen. Yeah. And then over time, you're like, maybe it's not going to happen like the way you first thought. But I feel that's part of the journey to get you to go proper within to yourself, to know you and where you are in everything. Because I feel we are that. We came from the no thing. So we come from that 0 point, no to nothing. There's nothing there. But that no thing is actually everything. So we've come from that into this, which is I would call the all. And that's just for the mind. So we're in it with the mind. This is all for that. So now my soul is here, because that's one the no thing. To free my spirit really from this all. That's it. I can go back to 0 point, or go beyond this, like, because I feel like we've got this dimension we're in. If you can get to the next higher dimension, they're all open. There's nothing closed off. This is the only bit was closed off for me. This is contained. This dimension. Get out of this one. And we do when we're asleep. I feel when we're in our ethereal body, we're not in this container. We can get out. So we know we can get out. So from that space, it's all open up. And we'd be a lighter ethereal body if we're going to have one. And it'd be too dense here to be able to come here and exist. So that's how I see the ET as like interdimensional. They're lighter beings. They've moved into the other realms, which you could theoretically come into this one, Because our consciousness, for me, if you can observe something, consciousness can change things. That's what happens on the double slit experiment. It shows me that consciousness changes things. So if we can become aware of something and put our consciousness on it, and it could be even like a UFO, right? Because we've put our consciousness on it, it's come into this existence for a little while, but it can't maintain it. That's why it go back out again. That's what I feel that is. It's just us, like we're doing it. That's how I see it. I mean, I've had some experiences myself when I was a child, about 5-6 years of age, which I can't really explain, but so I know there's more. There's something else going on. Hence why I'm here today, really, because that's what got me on YouTube in the first place, to see if anyone else had similar experiences I had, and even thought like I thought, because I talk to someone in the physical world here and they look at you like, nah, I don't think like that. Go, no. Well, there's a control system in there. What do you mean? I'm like, well, I don't know, but I know there's one, but they can't see it. Obviously, I've looked at it and I know there is. Yeah, 100%. I could probably show someone a bit more easier today than I could have, say, 5 years ago. Don't get me wrong, but that's not part of what this is all about for me anyway. But I don't want to put my energies on, say, the elite or the deep state or the Masons or whatever peeps want to say, Satan or all of that. Nah, I'm not. That's not for me. I want to know about the creation. That's what I want to know about. There's a creator who created this. So I'm like, wow. So I'm guided there. The numbers, synchronicities took me there to show me there's a creation. Hello, there's a creation. I was like, oh, great. So we are significant after all. We are here for a reason. We're not here for one little go and then it's all finished. No, we're here lots of times. We've got a cycle we have to go through. I feel it's 25, 9, 20. I know I've said this, maybe I'm wrong, but I can't debunk it. So I'm staying with it. And that gives me 360 lifetimes. So that tells me that I can die at 3 weeks old. I can die at 90 years old. But I've got 360 goes. And I can do all 12 star signs as well. So I've lived as them all. I can be male, I can be female. So therefore, like they say, the creator come to experience himself. Well, you're the creator. You're coming to experience yourself. Yeah, in every star sign, as a male, as a female, as black, as white, as whatever. You've done it all. You've had glasses in one life. You've had hair. You've been bald. You know what I mean? Like, for me, that's how it works. And we only know this maybe if you're completing your cycle. You're getting to where I feel I'm at my last go. I feel like, yeah, I'm feeling it. You're in the observation point at the center now. Because if you've done 12, you'll observe your story, the observer story, from the center. So you can observe the other 12. So it's like you're the 13. Baker's dozen, That's how I see it. And that's where the cross is, the X as well. You can always draw an X there, so you can do the solstices and that and the equinox. And there's your X for like your planet X. So I've put all that in there, like your Nibiru, that's you, all that. That 13 sign, yeah. It can all go in the center. So maybe that is my journey, Oh, Ali Berry's in the building. Yay. Ali, I love your reading. Oh. And that new book, oh, damn, I missed it. I went, have you been on today? I see it there. And I was like, oh, Sacred Geometry. And that's what I've been like thinking about to myself. And then you're doing the book. Because you sent me to sleep yesterday in a good way. Like, after your live stream, I went to sleep. It's great, though. Here, Ali, look, I put my camera on, look, got my glasses on, look, see the chat. What do you reckon? I can see. I can see. Oh yeah. And we got that card because I said, right, what's the energy here today? Because like we know what it is, but we got some joy. We're creating that, and the stream's been about that actually. You know these cards well, Ali. Hey, Ali's in the building. Ali's in the building. DJ, your music force awareness. Oh, you buzzed right through it. I only have one more reading to finish the book. Is it? God, yeah. Oh, mate. Because I was like, oh, I thought you'd have to read it to be privately. Oh, I wouldn't know about it. I'll watch it. I'm going to watch it later for sure. Yeah, no, that could be good then, because I'll get busy with the chat. Otherwise, wouldn't I? Like, 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, joy in the world. Yeah. And it like you don't never want to be negative, really, do you? No one wants to do that out of choice. You know, you don't, do you? You kick yourself if you've been a bit grumpy, even. I bet you go, oh, why was I like, you know, I'm sorry. Like, oh, good to see you, son of Odin. Grows, yes. Oh, thanks, Ali. Yeah, readings are great because like you've got really good books, really, really good. It's amazing. Like, there's no one else like you on YouTube. Like, I can see a lady like that having all them books, and this like they're hard to choose. Like, but you've got good ones. Yeah. That's what I was saying to Chrissy. I ain't gonna lie, you do inspire me, Ali, because like you choose to do something and you seem to do it. Like I don't know whether you complete it, but you do it, you get it going. Like, and I procrastinate. So I've been saying it to myself, like, let's do it. Let's like, and I have been. I've been doing more, so I've been happy. Really, I've been doing it. I've been doing stuff. So like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I bet it's super hard to choose. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like, yeah, because you could pick one up and you'd go, nah, not that one. Yeah, you sort of know, innit? Like, well, you got bitten by a snake last week. I feel sorry for the little fella. It died the next day. But you poisoned it, Frank. Oh, no. No, I hope you're right, Frank. Yeah, because you've got some, deadly ones out there, innit? Like, I do love to learn through music. Yeah, yeah. What, just playing in the background like I can. If I've got some beats playing, that's why I just like doing my little music beats. So I can just have that drowning out anything else so I can get in the zone. Yeah. Past the Grolsch. A Grolsch. I ain't had a beer for like, damn, God, how long now? I've got Baileys, that's it. But a beer, don't know the last time. Yeah, fancy one. Yeah, isn't it, Jackie? Yeah, because you can actually just you don't have to chat as well, do you? When someone's just reading, it's nice because you go off somewhere like in your mind. Then I'll come back and you're on a different bit. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not a good reader. I'm not. I forget. I won't even. I could read a page, and it's just like I have read it to someone else because I haven't took nothing in. It's really weird. Like it just don't work. But if I hear it, yeah, go in. I like audio. Yeah, sure. And sometimes I want you to stop, Ali, and talk about it a little bit. Then I think, nah, that's just me being selfish. Like, you gotta read the book, ain't you? It takes like forever. That's why I've been no good at it, because I'd want to stop and talk about it. You went to eat some food with your daughter, and a room, every wall full of books. Huh? And then the Red Forest. Ali Berry is in the building. Oh, Ali Berry is in the building. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? Like, because even going live, you know, when you first do it, it's like, well, I didn't even think about it really. I thought, just go live, innit? And then just see what happens. And then reflect later on, like do say 10 streams and then look back and think, should I continue doing some things on it or not? I thought just try it out or whatever. And it was good because I had Jackie to like start me off. So what a great start, eh? So it worked. Yeah, 11 in the building. So many channels, so little time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Michael. You're so true. Like, so for me, say when you say, right, I better watch someone, or, it's that time. So whatever the last notification is, or it's at the top there, is the one. And it's like, maybe that's the way it was meant to be. You know what I mean? I just flowed there, hit that one. And sometimes it can be the same person. I think, oh, I watched their last one and all, cool. Yeah, it looks like favoritism, but that's just what came up. Yeah, I like talking to myself, actually. I do. And loud. I do it, you know. That's why I like it if there's no one in. So then you can talk loud, have a conversation with yourself. It's good. What's that? Oh, I've got that down there now. Oh, yeah, I've done that. Oh, yeah, that's the. Oh, that's works like it goes on the live streams. Because I've done a watermark where in the corner there, if you press it, it can go to my channel. Like, I've added that. And I learnt that from this YouTuber called Think Dragon. Like, he shows you how to do things on YouTube, like how to work the studio, like settings and stuff. Because I don't know what I'm doing. So I found some good things off of him. So Think Dragon, that's his name. You could find his link if you want it, anyone. Like if you want to grow your channel or whatever, it tells you what sort of words or phrases you can put in certain bit. And I thought, oh, I didn't know about that bit. So yeah. It ain't helped though, really. I ain't gonna lie, because I remember coming on and I went, oh, it's gone down 10. How can it go down 10? Like, 10. 10 have just left. They're like, why? It's funny. So I don't know. It won't let me go over a certain number. Like, it keeps going back down. What? Conversation with Angels. Oh, it's an amazing book. It does sound good. And why have you got it? If you have scopes, then you can do some reading. Like you could read it, innit? Like, put it on your channel. Yeah, start a book club. Oh, you woke up this morning and you got yourself a beer song. A beer, so. Or put your lager in the air. Yeah. Yeah. I do like my own company, yeah. No, I'm Frank. Hold that thought. That's funny. Yeah. It's funny when you want to say something, and in time you get there for your turn, it's gone, isn't it? You just can't get it. You think, why is that happening? Yeah, it'd be good if you could find a book or PDF it, and then you could distribute the PDF of the book what you want everybody to read, like a small one if I'm involved. About 100 pages or less if I'm involved, right? And then you could meet up and talk about it like live. Say, what did you get from the book? So it'd be interesting. No, but otherwise, yeah, you could just read the book and I could hear you read it. Then I wouldn't have to actually read it myself. Yeah, that can work. That could work. I'll be writing notes in it. Yeah, what I feel and think. See, I'm hard work, Ali. I'm hard work. Yeah, I like. Yeah, discussion. Yeah, elderberry, rather. Good to see ya in the building. Yeah, nice one, bro. Used to read a lot now on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I listened to Manly P. Hall, a lot of his stuff, what Ali was reading in that book. I was like, yeah, I've listened to him a lot on audio, so it was great because you sort of felt the vibe, you know, how deep he is. So yeah, that was good. And the Hermetic tablets of Thoth, yeah, I've listened to them multiple times, loads of times, and yet I'd still go back there and listen to it and get more. You know, you get more because you've got a different understanding, maybe. So then what you're hearing is resonating different. Like, and sometimes you think the words have changed in the tablet. I was like, "Rah, feels like it's changed." And I've asked others, like slightly slanted, because I know he's listened to them a lot, and he agreed as well. He thought the same. It's crazy, but we know it's us, really. Well, I think so. Oh, there's Karen. Hey, Karen McCardle's in the building. Hey. Yeah, we had another Karen in, Karen Lynn, and she reminded me of yourself. I was like, yay. Yeah, so many. Yeah, there is, because probably everybody in here has had a good book to read or listen to and could probably recommend one. And there's probably loads we ain't heard of. What someone would recommend in here, I'll probably go, I ain't heard that one. Sounds good. And some of them are costly. I remember, yeah, there was one book called The Language of Light, right? But there's only a certain amount of copies in circulation because it's an old book. And then I found one, and it was used, obviously, and they wanted £3,000 for it. So that's probably about $5,000 or something. So I was like, wow, this book is sought after. There's not many. And there was a guy on YouTube who had it and he read a bit of it. Oh, what's his name again? Damn. I can't remember his name now. Oh, mate. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, but it's hard to get. It's hard to get hold of. That'd be a good one. Yeah, £3,000. Three £3,000. Yeah, The Language of Light. It was called. Pretty sure it's called that. The Language of Light. Someone's probably googling it now. Like, it was £3,000. I was like, what? Oh, Dean HD's in the building. Oh, The Poacher by H.E. Bates. Yeah, so I don't know that one. H.E. Bates either. Oh, your daughter is called Lynn. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a good synchronicity there. Yeah, because that Karen Lynn, she feels lovely as well. So that's funny, isn't it? It's got you and your daughter in her name. Damn. Oh, I love that. Yeah, you get on then. Yeah, you get on like a house on fire. And you guys, can I bring you guys to my bedroom? Yeah. We've made it to the bedroom, Frank. Yeah, loads of poetry. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I haven't read no poetry for a long while, actually. I used to like writing a little bit myself, innit? Like a few poems here and there. Yeah, I do like poetry because you can put a lot of learning into it, can't you? Like, so then it goes in subconsciously to the unaware. You know, if someone's a bit unaware. Yeah, I wonder if Karen's still listening. Karen Lynn. Yeah. Oh, you got to make some dinner, Ali. Yeah, happy eating, Ali. Yummy. In MC Gettis Bar in Galway. Damn, I just wanted to touch each one. Eating YouTube. No, you know what, Frank? Like when I was a child, like really young, I looked at the Bible and I thought, oh, what's all this? All this there and like all these words I'd never heard of, it felt like. So I didn't get it. So and I was never introduced to it or anything. And then yeah, I've never looked at the Bible to be fair. And I come on YouTube and then I thought, oh, I can hear verses being said, like sayings, or it's been taken from the Bible. I'm like, oh, so now I know of it, but that's it. I know I couldn't read it. It's yeah, because where do you start? And like, then I don't know which one, or yeah, that hasn't been my journey. That's for sure. Yeah, thou shall. Yeah, some words out of there resonate though. Some things, there is. That's what I mean. There's truth everywhere, and I feel it's like anything written is someone just trying to give you an example, trying to give you like a path, a road or something to go by, some sort of guidance. It's not the whole thing, they're just for you to discern, get you thinking, you know, knowing there's more, there's something else. Because obviously different parts of the world have got different religions or different books. And we all look at books in some degree, don't we? Like some sort of text. And I just feel like for me, there is a creator. So someone could call the creator, give him the name of God. And we're talking about the same thing. So you don't know until you have that conversation, things like that. So for me, there's a creator. So we're significant here. And that, however we look at it, it's fine. Big gobbledygook words. Yeah, because we can do wordplay, because I feel there's a language and then words were created from that language. So you can go above with any word and be with the language. And that language, for well, we call it the light, language of light. You could say that because it's all light, it's nice, it's loving, there's no negativity there. And it's so we see things with symbols then and signs, and the animals will be the symbols and the signs, and then the people you come in contact with will be the same. So it just feels like everything I'm presented with is for me to work out what it means to me. And that's it. And if you feel like you are, say I'm with the light, I'm with that energy, and it's a free flowing energy and it's coming through my heart, and I'm not deciding it, and I'm just going with that, and it's not producing nothing bad, So I just feel then I'm in the right place. I'm following the right signs. I'm leading myself the right way. Wherever I go, I go. Wherever I do, sort of thing. I haven't got no like, I can't tell you what my future looks like. Put it that way. I ain't got a clue. All I know is at the moment I want to move from this address, and then then what, I don't know. That's it. I'm not good at life, actually. I might be good at like the theory, but the practical, I'm probably not good at. Yeah. You couldn't name your guides or tell you much, just that they're there when I'm in trouble. Yeah. And I know they're there when because I can't force myself or do it by fakery, if you will. I can't trick myself, right? So when I go to that place we talk about where what you're saying, Karen, it's hard to explain it really. It's like, I don't know, it's a massive surrender, in it. And then you go there, you're going like, because you can't put yourself there. It's like you've run out of everything, and then you're there, and then I'll get that. You get out of trouble or something will happen. Life still goes on. That's what I think. Life is going to happen no matter what. So it's only me getting in the way of myself by, being upset by it or whatever it is. Yeah, it's kind of hard because you feel like you've got to try and manifest something, right? But I can't decide what. So you don't manifest nothing. It's like that. It's like I've just surrendered, innit? It's like I'm yours now, so whatever happens, happens. It's like that. I've got no bad intention. He's within. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Any noise around you, a lot of noise, people in your ear roll, or too much television, or too much music with loads of lyrics in it, because they're playing in your head now. You're hearing them. That song is playing over and over, and I just call all this white noise. It's just all noise. So with all that noise going on, it's hard to go within to that place. So less of that, then you're there more easier. And then when you hear the other stuff, it's like a big din. It's like a big din of noise, and you're like, I can't do this. It's gonna take you away from where you want to be. That's how I sort of balance myself now. See, when you're locked in, you feel like, I'm proper in. I'm in my flow. Everything feels like how it should feel, and then you can go out and be with the world or whatever. because you're not going to be affected almost. It's like you're definitely the cause that day, and everything else is going to be the effect. I'm just trying to learn how all this works, like how our consciousness works. Because if I reveal something now, it's going to change because I've revealed it. Like, let's say, for instance, I said a video I was going to do next. I actually told you what it would be because I've done this already. I thought, right, that's my next video. I've told everyone, and then I don't do it. Something gets in the way. It won't be my next one, and it might not ever happen. And the ones I don't say I'm going to do, they materialize. So it made me think, right, okay, so consciousness is playing a big part in even what I'm doing. So how does that work with, like, on a collective, you know, with everybody's consciousness bouncing off of each other? So who's winning, and who's losing? Like, yeah, look, yeah, there's Rhoda, yeah, collective, yeah, exactly. It takes you to that. You think of the micro and the macro. Like, you're doing the yin and the yang, looking at both, innit? How does that work? So I just feel if we all singly collect, like the collective is made up of all the single consciousnesses. So if we're singly, like we are here today, there's not many of us, so we're not going to have the collective because we're in a small portion. You know, there's probably 80% of people who don't think like us. So that will make the collective consciousness that. So that's all it is gearing, like setting it, like if you want to run the consciousness here and sort of steer it in a direction, that's all you can do. You can't hijack it. You can't take it over. You could not do that. I don't feel like any elite and all this rubbish can hijack all the consciousness and take it where they want. I feel that you can look at the collective and steer it. That's about it, because you're going to know where it's going. You can look 5 years ahead and see what it looks like, and you'll know, and you'll be right. So you'd know where the consciousness is going, the collective. So now you could steer it in a certain way because you know where it's going. That's how I see it. So it's like that's the most you can do with it. That's why we're gaining as, you know, we're growing. If we can grow, and then it's the only time I can see any sort of change. Be the cause, we see the effect. Oh, the flat fellow's in the building. Hey, bro. Thinking of flat Earth as well. No, it's only because I've done a video saying about NASA and like T minus. So I add the T. Yeah, add the T to a lot of words, and you'll see what you find. And then I took a lot of T's off the words, you know, like planet, and found they've got a plan going on with this plane. So, like, yeah, and I know there's more land. For me, there's more land. There's more land. And the moon is a map, and it shows me more land on the moon map. So I was like, happy days, as above, so below. I can see it up there. What's going on down here? I mean, where else would you look? You had to wonder where you was. You look up. The nearest thing is the moon, so that'd be a map of what's going on for me. So yeah, it got me thinking of the flat Earth. And my numbers fit, so that's all good. That's why you say see you later, because later always comes around. Yeah, because the end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. That's my TikTok. 25,920 TikTok. Yeah, so no, we've got a North Pole here, and there's another North Pole over there, and there's also a magnetic north, which is in between. That's how I see it. And we know Admiral Byrd even went to the magnetic north and claimed to see Agartha. And just and I picture the pirates anyway. They were the pirates were like in between on the waters between, you know. That's where all that analogy comes in for me. The no man's land, the land time forgot. Even in Planet of the Apes, they've got that bit of unknown land, world bit or whatever. I love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Flatfellow. Yeah, you put the tea in there, you start seeing things, don't you? And Santa, that was the one that was grabbing me up with the old Christmas tree, the sacred secretion. And if they get you looking up, because they know it's all going on down here. And ET, extra terrain. It's in the word right there. They used to call it terror because it's terrain. ET, extra terrain. Yeah, so we say, we know there's extra terrain, so we won't tell anyone. So we say we're going to go to Mars, it's up there. So you'll all look up there going, yeah, we'll go there one day. Go, good luck with that. Yeah, I like your I like Flatfellas raps. You got any new raps? Like this in the globe. I love them. Doggy's drama queen. What? Henry Ford? Oh yeah, initiate his cars, except for the hemp one. And the tea. Oh right, yeah. Pardon me. It's the flat or round, who cares? We are stuck here anyway. Yeah, I've got in a toroidal field, so I'm happy with where I am. Yeah. I'm inside something, I'm not outside. I'm in the inside. We're contained here, for me anyway, like I said earlier, in the 124875 vortex. So the 369 controls this. And 369 is more ethereal. And we're in the material. That's how I'm seeing it. The energy don't lie. Hey, Scratch. Good to see you, Scratch. Scratch is in the building. It's a bit blowy, isn't it, Scratch? Damn. Good hell. You better don't look out the window. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point though. Like with this flat earth, right? Whether peeps want to say whether it's flat or globe, because some don't care, right? Because I know a few have said it to me. But I went, yeah, but if the jury's out and you don't know, it's sort of saying to you in a way there is a creation here. You know, it might lead you to that, even if you think it's flat or round. But you know it's been created then. There's a creation going on. So now that might change things for you. Because some people don't believe in God or non-religious. Like I've come from a non-religious background, but in my heart I knew there was a God. I always used to say that to myself. I didn't know how it worked, but I thought there's a God. There is, because things used to happen to me. So I thought no one can explain this stuff. So there's definitely a God. And I was non-religious. But if I thought about it, I didn't know there was a creation going on until like, I don't know, 5 years ago. But maybe flat earth would have got someone else there. So that's why I see the good in it. If it's been created, that means it's been designed. So it got to have more than one go then. And there's that reincarnation story. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that now. That's in my model. I'm happy with that. Yeah. And yeah, do you feel like you've been here before? Oh yes. And if you know how DNA kind of works, we know, we're told, or maybe we feel that that's like we're information. That's what our body is. It informs. So we're information. And our DNA will hold the information or work with the information. So it's like that. If we've been here before, we've touched things before. So we've left our DNA here. It's already here. I've touched stuff. I've touched a rock, I've touched a tree, and then I've died and reincarnated, but I've touched a lot of things, haven't I? My DNA is already here. So if I've been here for thousands of years ago, my DNA will still be in that same spot. So I should be able to feel I've been here before or know, or like that, and that'd be a way of knowing, because your DNA is carrying that information. It's still here, ain't gone nowhere. So then theoretically, we would feel that and know that, feel like I've been here before. And then deja vu's, like people say that's why they get them, because it's like past life. For me, a deja vu is that this reality we're in, we say in real time we're 1 second behind. So then we've got a second, that spare second to adjust. So say you're about to die, about to perish. Some divine intervention peeps talk about happens because you've got that 1 second delay of that coming into play. So you can change it. Consciousness can change it. Then that won't happen. You know, peeps have said this to me. They've nearly fell, about to fall and hit something, and then they've shut their eyes and opened them and they haven't hit what they thought they were going to hit. Or they wasn't in the car when it was getting rolled over, and then they're back in the car at the end of it and they ain't got no broken bones. So that's that theory. Like there's a delay there somewhere. And deja vus say that that's why you get them for me, showing you that there is some sort of delay. So to have that, you've got to be in the design. Yeah, hang on a second. That's what we say. Wait, hang on a second. Got a second? Yeah. We say a minute now, though, don't we? But yeah, it could be longer than a second. But, you know, there's a delay for me. Just to keep the creation in play, that it can't be, you know, say, hijacked and blown up and crashed and burned or messed with too much, because there's that little delay. Oh no, we're not having that. And that's like your DNA can do that because it replicates itself. So when it takes on that information, say it doesn't resonate with the DNA, maybe it won't take it after all, and then go with the replica and then start again because it didn't go with that information, and then it carried on what it was doing before. That's what I feel like. The more knowing we get is helping ourselves. That's it. We always want to know things, don't we? Like, or know ourselves, you know, a bit more. I feel like I'll be coming back again. I feel like it's my last go. I do. I feel I had some sort of thing where I felt like, oh, I've got to do it again. Like, I don't, it is crazy, but I really felt like it's my last go. And I didn't even want to tell anybody that I felt this. And then I finally did. And then the person I told said they felt the same. And I was like, really? And I knew they meant it though. And then since then, I've heard a few people say they think it's their last go. Whatever this means, maybe it's just a feeling you have, like, to keep you doing what you're doing. I don't know. Keep you, like, seeking, like. Oh, what's that? Oh, I've got a buzzer going on. Oh, what? It tells me it's fully charged now. That was weird. So that says they're not big security thing. What's that? Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I might be all right then. Yeah, that's good. Touch wood. Because I've been hacked before, I'm telling you. Back in November, big time. So I'm hoping that it's all gone away. Because even my PayPal is gone now as well. That was all breached up on a minus, cleared it out. I was like, like. And I've got to keep proving my identity with everything. So it's, hopefully I've done everything now. It seems alright. Yeah, weird, isn't it? I ain't seen my clone for a while, so they might have given up. Okay. All good in the hood. Oh, we got 12 in the building. Yeah, thanks, peeps, for coming out, seeing Code, being here today, tonight. I know it's the next day for me. It's Saturday. Right, let's see what that says over there. What's that? Oh, yeah, I was on there, weren't I? Right, I get the beats. Alright, so if I do, then the strong speed. Alright. I might have to roll something. How long have I been here? What? Oh, nearly 2 hours. Damn. Yeah, with this new thing, that's it. I can do up to 6. I thought, damn, I ain't gonna do 6. People can't handle the truth. No, it is a bitter pill, isn't it? That's what they say. It can be a bitter pill to swallow, but you can get used to the taste and then accept it. It's so liberating. It is. You're so free. You feel free. If you can tell the truth, and know, you've said it to peeps. Knowing you shouldn't. Someone might say to you, "Oh, you shouldn't even say that." Like, you just be so honest about something. Anything. I don't know. I can't even think of anything really. I don't hold back. I mean, if you're live like this, I've never watched my words, but only after about a year of going live, when I've only heard other people say to me, yeah, but you think this or you think that. And I think, hold on a minute, I don't. And I think, oh, am I coming across a certain way that I'm not actually pacifying? Is that the right word? Pacify. No, specifying. Yeah, specify. Is that the right word? No, like the context. Then, yeah, say the context. So I've addressed that a little bit. That's it. So hopefully, it's in the right context. Yeah, I'm not taken out of context. Yeah, that's it, mate. That's all I've put consciousness on, because I'm gonna say whatever anyway, ain't I? You can't hide, really. If I was up here being someone else, after about 10 live streams, you'd go, cool, you've really changed. And then you'd think, oh, was he acting at the beginning, or you acting that? I know peeps change over time, but I don't think you change too much. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've done about 180 lives, I think. That's a lot. I was more quieter though. I was at the beginning. I was quieter because I want to hear everybody else. Really, I'm happy to listen. And now I'm just here talking. Yes, no, not listening. You can't addict your dog out. That's it. Yeah, but I used to like coming onto YouTube myself and going in a chat, and if I'm sort of agreeing what they're saying in there, it's good, because it's kind of a nice place to be then, because you're like, hey, like-mindedness. So that's it, really. That fat fellow, go up 60,000 feet in a jet and let me know where he's flat. Yeah, you did. 2 days, you never know. For me, I reckon we'd be amazed though, Frack. I reckon you'll go, damn, I can't even see far enough. There's so much land. I can't even see with these eyes. Like, every direction. Imagine that. You'll be like, oh, it's like 10 Earths being flattened or something. You'd be like, damn, that's some big grand. See, that's the good thing, because I'm not, I don't mind what it is, because I'm on an energy journey and I see it through energy, and I've created a model of what it looks like. And I see this model when I was a child. I'm pretty sure it feels like I'm looking at what I was looking at back then, when I was feeling like, why am I being shown this? I don't even know what it is. But I knew it was the creation. It's like all the clocks, all the cogs, all the wheels. I can see them all turning, and they have to go like that to make the creation what it is. So when I see that antediluvian mechanism, which they found in the was it in the Mediterranean, I think. That's why I've done the video, because I'm like, that's so fitting. That's so what the creation kind of looks like. Everything's in motion then. Hey, VT's in the building. Oh, good to see you. Everything changes but you. Well, everything stays the same when you change. Oh, thanks, Ronan. Yeah, good to have you. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, actually, let's make it a blue crew. Let's get on the blue crew. See you better then. I've got the dark mode up or whatever. It's good. I haven't got it on it. Oh, can I get it on here? Oh, I haven't got it on this laptop. But yeah, the dark mode or whatever it is on YouTube. It's good. Run for cover. Fire in the hole backwards. Yeah, I was meant to be rolling one. Where's my thing? I better see what I put in there, wouldn't I? Oh yeah, I've got glasses on. Yeah, make a claim or move along. Yeah, say you're either that or the other, or go, I don't know, and then that's it. Yeah. And whatever you are, I don't mind. It don't bother me. It really don't. It really don't bother me. It's about what your heart's saying. That'd be it. You know, you're in your heart. That's good enough for me. Because all the rest is in the mind. So we can play games with the mind. You know, we can go where we want with it. It's just like good debate or a talking point or whatever. Yeah. Or what if? Yeah, oh yeah, you've done a lot of flying, haven't you, as well, yeah. Ex-RAF pilot. Yeah, I bet you have and all, yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like you could it's like that how the forces of nature work the higher you go. Because I'm feeling like it's thinning out. So there'd be a lot of pressure going on. But if they've got the jet stream going at them speeds, it don't make sense. So maybe flying about up there, you might have more of an understanding about all that. So that's what's great. Like someone could be left arguing over what we're in, but what's more important to me would be that how the energy works up there and the pressures and all of that, the atmosphere. Because I see the word atmosphere as atoms sphere. Like it's like a sphere we're in, and it's an atom. We are in an atom. So I do wordplay. So, but it gives you investigation. Like if the words don't add up, then that might make you investigate there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the bird's nest. Oh, yeah. I ain't seen you in a while. What are you doing, bro? I'm only here to figure out the truth. Some will fill the cemetery not knowing. Yeah, true that. It's like we can't help it, can we? Like we want to know stuff. Like it's like sometimes it's not out of choice. It's like I don't know why. You just want to know. Whatever that is. Even if you wanted to know how to grow some vegetables, it's still part of knowing. your own food. You know, mind building up like say like a pyramid, like just out of wood, or battens or something, or so you can make a big massive pyramid and put it over like what you're growing. Because I remember seeing an experiment before that it preserved like fruit for a longer time if you had like a pyramid shaped container over the top of it, as opposed to not. Yeah, things like that. So you know the energies are good there. So it's just like you're knowing it whether energy works. Like you're using it. Depends what you want to know. Yeah. Where we are and why we're here, and nobody knows. Yeah. And And you can't help but ask the question, even though you're not asking. You know, when you ask someone that, why are we here? You're not really asking them, are you? It's just you're just throwing it in the air, and you're like, yeah, why are we here? You know, what we doing? Where are we going? You know what I mean? You say it, but you know you're not asking that person for the answer, really. But they still want to know. It's funny. I defended and saw a lot. Yeah, I do feel that though. It's like the answers are all within. It is there. It's like we know everything already. It's all in our heart, and then we can't let it all out at once, can you? Even if you did, you couldn't comprehend it too much. Put no water in a jug. I've none of your business. Right? Put no water in a jug. I've none of your business. And a lot of things, everyone's got their own representation for, isn't it? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like when you say stuff, it depends where you're coming from, what angle, isn't it? It's like that. You know, like free will, what is that? And karma. You know, there's a lot of things people talk about. It's like you've got to pinpoint it, like. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm in a creation, so then I have to have a creator. Yeah. So I'm like, yes, that was so liberating. I was so happy. And I feel that's enough. Just knowing that, no matter what religion or wherever you got that from, knowing that was enough for me. So I'm like, okay, so what am I going to do while I'm here in this creation, which I'm happy about? And see what else, you know, and explore the creation on that, you know, explore it as a creational thing, like explore that. Because we ain't got a lot of time really here, say, in one lifetime, say, you know, to learn it all, to know it all. It's like, that's what it feels like as well. I mean, and we're not here alone, so We must all have to play a part, you know. That's why we procreate, or we need to be with other peeps as well. We're not like one of them species, say, what can be on their own. Just literally, we probably wouldn't like it. Even though we all like being on our own. But imagine just being the only person left. Walking about literally no one. No, that wouldn't be fun. Yeah, I've never done mushrooms. Yeah, I haven't. But I'm open to trying them because I've done LSD or whatever. We used to call them trips, like back in the day when I was back 20 or whatever, 18, 15 even. So, yeah, and you see things on them. And your vision changes and all, yeah, all of that. That was great, actually. And ecstasy, where you've got all that in it, yeah. But not everybody could have the mental, say, state to be able to do it, isn't it? Like some are, like, you know, peeps who are scared. They'd never do anything like that. But isn't it funny that like people like us have done it, and we're all pretty enlightened to something else, you know? And pretty sure the ancients, that's how they found out a lot of things, you know? Because you're going to use nature, you know, to eat it, and like medicines and all the rest of it. And they might have realized that the mushroom is the closest relation to us in nature. So why not eat it? It can't really be too damaging, you know. And then if you was going to get, say, ethereal type astral projections and stuff, maybe seeing things like in another realm, or things what we can't see with these eyes, you can start seeing. Yeah, like ayahuasca. Then yeah, it starts, you go, oh, there is more. There is a creation, or that I am being guided, or, you know, whatever it is. I don't know, you know. And I don't feel they left messages for us. They wasn't writing things down to tell us thousands of years later, oh, wake up, people, just in case they fall asleep. No, I feel that, like us, you know, when we love something and we're into it, like myself, I've got that all around me. You know, I've got, if you looked at my home, it would look like what I'm into. So I feel that's all they done. It was like art. So they, you know, loved it and thought, oh, this is great, you know. And when it's around you, you're in that frequency all the time, then you get to know it, you know, you're more aware of it. So I don't know, I feel it's like that. That's how probably God's came about, because you're revering something, you know, what's so great, what's in play, and you haven't named it. And maybe over the time it's been named, you know. There is language with no name, like. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good to be a psychiatrist or something and have peeps come in and tell you all of that. I'd love to be qualified to listen to any so-called crazy story. Yeah, I'm the person you can tell that to. I'd love that, actually. Yeah, I haven't really been anywhere. I've been to Spain and I went to Amsterdam. That's it. Otherwise, I've stayed here. You know, a couple of trips. Yeah, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, broomstick a bit, right? Ah, there's Fiona. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, done all that for me when I was younger. I loved it. I even had an experience of us seeing, like, we thought we were seeing Jesus, like how he's portrayed to look. Because I had this, like, it was actually a net curtain over my computer to keep the dust off of it. But if you look through the mirror at it, it was an apparition, like, of Jesus. We're like, no way, we couldn't believe it. But if you looked over there without looking in the mirror, you couldn't see him, and he was there all night with us. We got really spiritual, was getting really deep, and we didn't even know what we were saying. Pretty sure, Because next day we was like, do you remember that? It was like, vaguely, we couldn't really recall it, but we knew it was so like something. We knew it was something. You know, we was only like probably 17. So you couldn't really explain it. I could more today, maybe. But yeah, it does. It just, there's things here to let us know there is more, or otherwise there wouldn't be any more. That's it. It would be just this. A bit boring. Yeah. I know a lot of things feel just out of reach, but it's there. That's what I feel. It's there. Some of us touching. Is anybody out there? Yeah, mate, drink. It's the tip of an iceberg of uncovering all the global lies. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, and you can go down many a rabbit hole about what's been controlled here. And maybe you could spend the rest of your life doing that, you know, and that's, you know, I wouldn't recommend it. It's just about getting enough knowing to know that why would someone want to control something? Why? You know there's going to be some control going on because you'd always elect someone, even us enlightened spiritual peeps. We would still say to each other, I think they're the best one for the job. Should we just let them do that? So it's like that sort of way of doing things. So there is some sort of, you know, a little bit of a control system would always be in play, I feel. But that'd be for the good, you know, it's not for anything other. So I know it'd look a lot different. Yeah, I do feel it's all a big test, yes. It's like that. You've got nowhere to hide. If you know there's a creation going on and there's a creator, you're being observed one way or another. So from that point on, anything you do consciously with your intentions, because even your intentions, right? If you've got any not so good intentions and you can't hide them, you may hide them to a human being, but not everybody. Some human beings will know them intentions are not pure, and the creator will know. So it's not the right energy. If you read energy, that's it. There's good energy, there's negative energy, there's, you know, there's disruptive energy. There's loads of different energies what are in play for me. We know 7 of them can be in the colours, so they could obviously control different emotions and that. And there's more than 7, I know, but that's why I just feel my way through things and then learn that. Just learning how to. That's like a protection on self as well, protection mechanism almost. You know, because a lot of us, we know we've always had that, you know, in our life. Or I've got a bad vibe or something. Maybe I shouldn't go there today. Or maybe I shouldn't phone that person or whatever it's going to be. And sometimes you've gone against yourself and it's played out. It's been so true. And you've gone, see, I knew I shouldn't have went or I knew I shouldn't have done that. So it get to a time where you'll go, well, I'm going with it now. If I get that vibe telling me I'm going to listen, and then you listen, and then that's how it all started for me. I've just been listening. I'm going with that, so it hasn't sort of let me down. Well, I've had to say that to myself, like, oh, I knew I shouldn't have, or I knew I should have, because you can get an urge to do something. I'll do it. If you don't do it in that moment when I get the urge, then you've missed it. Then that urge won't come back. And that's what makes me procrastinate. So I'm like, right, when that urge comes, jump, do it. And then, yeah. So I'm learning. I'm learning every day. Like today, I had the urge today to go live. So I thought, I haven't been live for a while. I'm just going to press the button and let's do it. And I was just making sure, you know, I've eaten, got the cat sorted out, you know, all that sort of stuff. And then so I'll be ready. And here I am. Yeah, bubble bath. Yeah, I need one of them actually. I've been saying I need a bath since yesterday and I still ain't had it. Yeah, because someone was having one and I went, yeah, I need one. Who wants to wash my back? Keep it real, Beardo. Yeah, because say you say keep it real, that could be ether real, like the ethereal. Ether real. Yeah, I'll reel you in. Oh, you've been watching 60s movies. Yeah. Sometimes I've had that urge where you want to watch something old like that, 40s, 50s, and it's a different vibration, isn't it? It's a different, like, you go, oh, isn't it different? Because all these frequencies, what have been made from all the technologies, you know, have changed the air, you know, it is different. And you feel it, it was like the rawness from the olden, like, we're saying olden times now, it's not that long ago. Yeah. That's why I just feel things like that. Yeah, you want that. You want to feel, and you want to be touched. Or I want to feel, and I want to be touched. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I can't wait for the weather to get better though. Yeah, innit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why you got waterfalls and that. And I was like, really? Yeah. I know. I want to move somewhere with got something around there. That's why that's my intention. And that's all I've set with it. So let's see if it works. It's from my heart. It's a year 6, so let's see if the or my numbers ain't gonna be right. We used to know a dude. He had been to university, etc., and had letters before his name. I wasn't aware of this. He said he liked me, loved me because I was real. I said, "What you made of plastic?" That's so funny. Did you say that to him? Brilliant. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, but you know real people. You know when you talk to someone and they're proper. It's when you think, it's great. What you plastic. That's what I mean. Yeah, but you're worldly. You could probably, you need an intermediate as well. He can say it's like jargon. He'd be telling everybody else, but you'll be able to be the mediator or know what he's saying and can deliver it to the ones who wouldn't know. So that's why he sees you like you're proper real life. Oh, you plastic. That's brilliant. I want to use that one. I like beauty spots. Yeah, I've got a beauty spot, a dimple. Um, yeah, you need a video. Yeah. I need a translator. What's he saying? You know, Frank's on it. He's smooth, isn't he? Frank's smooth. Smooth operator. I could learn a lot from Frank, I reckon. Yeah, you could tell me some of that flying stuff. Did I sound like intelligent then? I can go, yeah, 60,000 feet, right? Would you fly? Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Ken and Barbie. That's funny. Right. I need a coffee actually. I might as well hang about a bit longer. I'm enjoying myself. G.I. Joe though. Yeah. Do you remember that? The actual verbs and that. That's funny. I wasn't into all that. Like, remember my mate said all that. All action men. Saturday. What? Have I got a song? Shall I put a song on while I'm not here? Saying. Might better put this on there. Right. Oh yeah, let's do this. I'll put a little trance beat on, right? Keep you awake. And then I'll make a coffee. I'll come back, right? 2 minutes. Here we go. Oh, right. Yeah, it's ended. Oh, no. Right. Oh, yeah, I never do that. Whoop. Oh, that's better. I went a leak as well. I feel lighter. Oh, you like the video? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, that's my Codeca Beats channel. Maybe you want to grab it. Like, I like doing the videos on there, really. I enjoy doing that. Bit of fun. I've got 4 channels. 4 channels. Too. Where'd he go? Innit? Beep 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 bop bop. Yeah, I use a GroovePad, so it's a free app, and you can create beats, and then that's what I do, and then I upload them and do it. You know, obviously put a video on there because I just enjoy doing that, and then I can actually play them to myself when I'm doing my say when I'm preparing a video. Maybe I want to get creative, and then I do that. Yeah, oh yeah. Let me just show. Yeah, I might as well drop the old Codeca Beats in there for you. Then. Oh, yeah. Right, let's go on YouTube. What do I do? Right. Yeah, anyone can copy a link in there. Right, so, oh, what happens here? Chat froze for me. Right, this should be it. That should be my Codeca Beats channel. If you want to grab it. Yeah, it'd be a year I would have had that channel on the 28th of this month, 1 year. It's quite a while. I've only got 82 on there, I think. So, is that any good? You had a rave in my house for New Year 94 going into 95. It's in the local papers. Yeah, Kill the Bill, right, yeah. I think, yeah, what, the bill what they made us so you couldn't do no more raving outside, like. Yeah, I do, actually. That'd be great. Yeah. It'd be good to have, like, an old school rave, wouldn't it? Like, you could do that nowadays. Great. Let's just better remember and be like a bee. Yeah, I need soundproof like building. Yeah. Stop the races. Oh, was it? More than 8 people. Oh, oh, right. So, what did we win that then? We must have got that bill scrapped then, innit? Because that's like that means no house parties could happen, could it? Like eight people. Small government. Yeah, I know. The amount of peeps in government as well, isn't it? Dean's house party. How spirit that is. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really done a house party in my own one. I used to have peeps, like my mates come round and we'll have music on every day probably. So it was like probably only up to about 8 people actually. Yeah, I'd have one there though. So if we met up, like, oh yeah, we'll have just us two. We'll have a house party. Yeah, yeah. Have you been? Yeah, do you come over to the UK schools? I thought you might have had family actually in England. I think so. Armed squad. It was mental. Oh, is it? What a squad team turn up? Did you? Oh wow! After every rave. Oh right, go to a house party. Yeah, we'd end up having one. Yeah, I've sort of done that after a rave. Yeah, went round to someone's. They started playing music, and then more people started coming. It was crazy. That's a good thing, isn't it? Like when you're young, you've got them stories to tell where, say, you've got no attachments, you feel free to go out and then wherever that takes you that night, you go, like, innit? Even next day. I've been gone for a couple of days, 3 days or whatever, because it's been that great. I didn't want to go home. Think, oh, what for? It'll be all over. Like, I remember when I was about 16 or whatever, I remember this girl, she was only 15, and her parents went on holiday, right, and left her there on her own, like, for the whole week. And it was like day 3 or whatever. And she was saying, I don't want to be on my own, like, can't you just stay? And I was like, so me and my mate stayed, like, the rest of the week with her. Couldn't leave on her own because I was worried about someone, like, you know what I mean? Taking advantage or whatever. Don't know why I'm even saying that. Yeah, I suppose that's part of my star sign, part of my number, like the number 3. I like to protect peeps, so I look after people. I'm like that. Like if someone's being bullied, I'm like, leave them alone. Like I want to protect them. Can't help it. Oh, hey Victoria, good to see you. Victoria's life. Hey, Victoria's in the building. Hi. Yeah, that's right. I see you in a Think Dragons room. I mentioned him earlier. Yeah, he does. You want to grow your channel? Think Dragon, yeah. Right, let me find his link. I might as well bung it in here while I'm thinking about it, because I've just put Codeca Beats in there. Right, oh yeah, here he is. Right there for me, see? Right, hold on. Right, he's a really nice guy, right? Think Dragon, right? Check him out. Because it'll help you just like know how to use your YouTube. If you're a creator, it'll help you. So that's, I know we don't all care about how many subscribers we've got or whatnot, but like myself, I'm pretty sure if you do make a video, you won't mind a few more people watching them. Why not? Eh? Maybe it could help. Predictive text. What's happening? Cave Rave. Yeah, Cave Rave would be amazing. That cave. That Cave Rave. Bully the bullies. Yeah. No, I know. Well, I used to just say you know me anyway, then sometimes that can help someone in it. They get left alone a little bit. Like, yeah, I don't like all that. Or if someone's bullying someone, even an adult now, I try and show them what they're doing, really. Say, why do that? And like, try and let them see what they're doing. Hopefully they will stop. I've flown on the invisible pink unicorn. Oh, have you? I ain't. I reckon I got like a dragon or something. Because I've got a hypothesis that my cat, that's why you have a pet, because that's what you travel with on the astral realm. Your cat becomes like a dragon, or your invisible pink unicorn could be your cat, BT. If you got a cat. Cat or a dog, because they've got a pineal gland. So it's kind of like fitting for me. You know, I talk to mine without word. So it works. Works for me. I call when I say I'm going to go and call my cat, I'm calling him without words, and he'll come. Like outside, this is. I think he's been out a while. Let's call him in because I hadn't seen Rock right for ages. Like, I remember letting him out at like 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I didn't see him. I went to sleep, woke up, didn't see him. Got to about 11 p.m. the next night, and I'm like, I still ain't seen him. No, this ain't right. I'm going to call him in. Yeah. Give him like about 3 minutes went by and he was there. He's like, meow, meow. He's at the door. And I went, oh, here he is. I went, where you been? And he just like meowed like a different meow. He had a good little chat. And then I fed him. And then he went straight back out again. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it went straight back out. I reckon he's got a female in it. Yeah, lucky, isn't he? He's got a female. Yeah, cats are awesome. Because I'll say this, right? If I'm a cat, I want to own her like myself. You know, I want to be looked after by someone like me. You know, you got to do that job. Like, say you're the cat. Like, you want to own her, that's going to feed you, I love you, I let you go where you want to, you sleep where you want, do whatever you want. Apart from scratch the wall. And all I do is just push your paws off the wall. I go, no. And I've done that so many times. Now you don't claw the wall up, you know. Because I learnt Pluke to stop doing it. Then Rock we inherited, and he was still doing it. But you can learn a lot because they're very independent. Like, they don't want to copy the other cat. They want their own uniqueness, and they're all different. There's no two cats the same. Because peeps might say, "Oh, all cats," and they're not for me. They're not. Like, Rock always meows, and then Plute's never meows. It's like a strain, and it's a little one, and he's a gannet. Don't stop eating. Yeah, you like pigeons, Karen. Yeah, I've been watching mine in the garden actually. And know the end piece of the bread, right? They will only have one peck at that, won't they? They think, no, that's the crusty bit, it's the end piece. They know. So they ditch that and then go for the other bread, you know, the decent bread. And then sometimes one another one will come over to have some of his. He's having none of it. They put his chest up and he's like, the other one's backing away. But you'll get two of them like that, innit? So I'm like, it must be his like wife or whatever, you know. Must be them two like leading it. Because there was like 9 out there. Because I go by the numbers, so I've got count. But I had 11. I've had all different 6, 7, yeah. Yeah. But I always throw my bread and they know. They know. And I've thrown it a bit nearer because I can't, you know, it's been the weather. You throw it out, the wind's blowing it back. So it's a bit nearer. But they take it. And even the cat is sitting there. And I'm like, they're coming down. They're eating the bread and the cat is there. You can see it. And I'm like, they're not even bothered. It's crazy. And I see him, he was stalking them for ages. I done a video, it's 4 minutes, but I didn't upload it. He's thinking about it. Pluto's laying there, like in a pants position, you know, ready to get them. but he didn't. It was like 4 minutes. My arms are aching. I mean, I'll give up. So I stopped. And then I opened the door, and then that made the birds like fly off, so he couldn't get them. I was like, Flukes, what are you doing? Maybe I upload it, but I upload that on linear code, like my other channel, if I do anything like that, actually. Oh, shall I drop that link? Yeah, because Tesla, he did like the old pigeons, so he made me like them. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, because I think, because Pluto, like, yeah, they know they're watching. They're not too worried about me being there either. If I'm standing there, they come down, yeah. They know I'm alright. Yeah. I'll have to film some. Yeah, he gets a lot of shout outs, Tesla over here. Yeah, Nikola Tesla, for sure. I love him. I know Karen does as well. A lot of us do. Backwoods is in the building. Yeah, I got fire in the hole. Thanks. Yeah, you got me rolling, didn't you? No hands. Huh? Yeah, you could read them, yeah. I know, well, they had them flying all them places and back, innit? What do you call it? Carrier pigeons and that. So, obviously, this has been known about. Because they fly with the magnetic, so that's why they know where they're going. So, if we can learn to fly or learn the magnetics, we would know where we're going. You know, and they all point north. North's at the centre, everywhere else is south. So I see it. Go west. La, 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 go west. Damn, we got that song. We had one used to tap the window to come in. Oh, really? Wow. Still keys for 2 days. Wow. I did wonder that. I did say that to myself. I thought, I wonder if a bird could like come and drop like a gold ring off, like in my garden. Then I could take it like and cash in on it. Like, can I do that? Would that work, Karen? I thought the magpies, but maybe a pigeon could do that for me. Code, scratch my man. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know. Oh, I love it. Yeah, but Plutes has got a purr which I haven't heard before because he puts a little like in it as well. It's like it's a one-off purr. I love it. And he might have a little dribble as well. How can you have a dribble? Oh, it's so cute. Yes, from India. Yes. Yeah. 100%. So did Pythagoras. 100%. Because I know he went there to know about the chakra system for me when Pythagoras wanted to go there for that reason because he had all the numbers. So he wanted to know how the energy worked and then he could see how it works. And that's what Tesla wanted to know as well. I love India. I don't mind going there. I've really got that's the place I'd go. India. Because their buildings are actual, we know they're energy devices. And I've been getting into tokamaks. They were presented to me. And their energy devices, and they've got them in India as well. It's like, they're everywhere actually. All castles for his sweet 16. No one ever found out what he meant. Sweet 16 for me is 8-8. Time travel. What rainbow effect? Dickens Medal during World War II. Oh, right. Wow. Well, they were still flying about with all bombs going off and stuff. Oh, right. Huh. Right. So, I mean, these pigeons, Mike Tyson's got them. It's really weird because when I was younger, right, when I was really young and I lived in this flat, we had a cupboard just outside our door where you normally used to keep coal, but obviously coal weren't a thing anymore. So it was just like a left cupboard, like no one really used it really because it could get broken into. And they had a little window in there and it got broke because everyone loves breaking glass. So you'd have pigeons in there and everybody did. So like you'd always find them in there because there's so many blocks of flats on this estate that the pigeons will always be in one of them. And sometimes you'd go in there and you'd get scared by them because they all start flapping about and the smell of it. And there'd be droppings all over the place, like a ton of it, and you thought it was disgusting. So it made me not like pigeons because I thought, what are they here for? What are they doing? Like they seem like they just, pooed everywhere. Like I did have fucks. So I had to that perspective about them. I ain't gonna lie. Obviously, I grew up a bit and thought, oh, they're just a bird, whatever. Got over it in that sense. But it was only until Tesla was into them and I thought, what, a pigeon, really? So now, yeah, with what I know nowadays, I'm like, oh, I see. And you can't discriminate against any bird, and even it's close to a dove. Can you believe it? It's the same family, I see. That's just crazy. And yeah, didn't he like the white ones as well, Tesla, or was that not true? And what's the cat watching the chicken? He does love it. Yeah, he loves my chicken, though. He's there. He wants it. If you have a chicken burger, if I've ever got one of them, like from the shop or whatever, takeaway, he's there. He wants it, and he put his paw up to your mouth to take some. Still, yeah, little gift. Do the hippie trail. What's that? Oh yeah, in a way, he's doing time travel. Yeah, that's what I see that as. Yeah, they showed us that in the film Back to the Future. They're 8-8. And you know that, but what an 8 does is it's an alternating current, and then you turn it to the side and it's infinity. So you can imagine having two of them. They look like a cross as well, or an X. Depends how you want to do it. Cuckoo. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got a better resonance with the pigeons. Yeah, I like them. So my heart's there for them, and that's where the magnetics are. So they would know you can't fool a bird, because they'll go with the magnetics. So if a bird ever come right up close to you, sometimes it can go off its flight path because it feels you're part of it. It's your magnetic. That's what I was feeling anyway. I thought animals or nature should start resonating with me more. If they're not, then I'm not in that magnetic space. That's how I was sort of observing myself, and I've always been alright with animals. Really, they're animals alright with me. Yeah, I was bitten by a dog when I was younger. Don't get me wrong. He just ran out and just bit my leg. I went, he's bit my leg. She was like, "You're alright. You're bleeding." I went, "I'll be alright." They went, no, you better go to the hospital. I went, no, I ain't doing all that. But she insisted, and I went there and I had a tetanus. And that was the only one I ever remember having done. I was like, all right, thanks, I'll go home now. Like, yeah. I would have just wiped the blood off and just walked off. You know what I mean? I was, yeah. Worry about that. Oh, the hippie trail was famous route for the hippies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, we need a new age trail, don't we? Like, let's blaze one. No way. What, did KFC really get done for that? He pulling us. He pulling my leg. Oh, if only again. Girls are called pigeon, they date night. Really? What, if you call a pigeon, right? Yeah, they're little brains, I know. I died or dying. Yeah, because a lot. I don't know if you know that one, but hold on, quick hero. Yeah, if a bird flies into your window, like actually hits the glass, the pane of glass, then I was told there'll be a death. And yet I was like, oh, I've never known that. But then it happened to me, like a bird hit a glass, yeah, there was a death. And then it even happened at the school where I last worked. I went in the classroom, there's a teacher in there, and a bird flew in at the window, and I was like, oh, damn. And then she got a call that afternoon that her husband's mum had died. So she had to go home. Because I come back, that happened in the morning, because I come back in the afternoon, because I had a split shift. And then I didn't realise that lady weren't in there when I was going to go and lock up. So I said, oh, is she out of her class? And she went, yeah, she had to go home today. I went, did she? She went, yeah, her husband's like, mum passed away. I was like, oh, damn. I was like, oh, that bird at the window. See, I didn't say anything to anyone. So I didn't want to, like, but yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys now, but damn. Birds are brains. Oh, yeah, because you said died. Yeah. I know. I just wonder what they've been eating though. Like, say, whatever he was going to eat, what have they been eating? You're eating them, what they've been eating. Like, who'd eat a pigeon? Damn. You've got meat and animals. Yeah, there's all that about the horse meat before and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust anything. I always sniff everything, look at everything. If I was ever out anywhere or at home and it just tastes like it's like it doesn't normally, I end up throwing it. I go, no, I ain't eating it. I don't trust it. And I get told I'm too fussy or whatever it is, but no, I'm not. I'm not a food lover. Never have been. Oh, a bird laying dead on the ground. Oh no. I know we're gonna get our signs like come to us in certain ways if we've read them over our lifetime. Then we get our little ways of knowing things in it. Like yeah, you know. And then they say they're like your spirit animal. Then like you could argue, yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe we've all got one. Because it depends where you are, because there's not many around, you know, in certain locations. Oh, pigeons in a hut are fed on corn, maize, hemp seeds. Good stuff. Yeah, I know. I wonder what do they like eating then? Like, what other leftovers could I throw out for pigeons, Karen? You might know. Yeah, I'll throw stuff out if I can. They're loving the bread. I thought you said you're not much of a man eater. Then I was going to say, yeah. Have I read man? And I can see that. Because you could be picky, isn't it? Like, you're not a man anymore. Yeah, yeah, that and all. No, it's funny though, because I think Vern, Vern, what's his name? It's gone right out of my head now. Oh, damn. Truth Network. That's it. Yeah, Vern's Truth Network, right? I was in his chat and he said the only thing he's lacking is like the love of a good woman. And I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong there, bro. Because he's saying he's more of a person what wants to give, like, and do things for others. And then he neglects himself. And I'm like, I'm resonating with this guy. So, like, yeah, good luck, Vern. Yeah, True Vision. Oh, True Vision, that's it. Yeah, I love Vern. Yeah, he's good peeps. He definitely is. I like him. He's real. He's authentic. And he's very versed. He knows his stuff. God. Because it was rolling off of his tongue. And that's when you know they know. You know, that he didn't have to come up for air. He knows. The temples are amazing. Yeah. Never eat bread. Ah. The ones that just fly about any scraps, but trained ones wouldn't touch bread. Huh. Oh, wow. Damn. So what do you mean? Like, can't just throw anything out there. I've got a dog next door and he even ran in and ate a slice of bread. He did. Yeah, because the fence has blown down, isn't it? Oh, yeah, damn. I bet he's running about in there. Oh, I've got both sides of my fences have fell down, so he can pass through to the other garden as well. Yeah, it's a big staff or something. He's all right. Yeah, India. I'm feeling India with them temples as well. Because we know the Great Pyramid and that, but yeah, India. There's loads there as well. Oh, so selfish. Yeah, but then that's good though. I think that if two selfish peeps can come together, then you won't expect anything off of each other. So if you help each other out, you're like in appreciation as well. And then we better accept the help and the other one will, and then it'll be like that. That's what I'm hoping for. Because, I would have been me. Give bread out, they will take what they need and leave the rest. Put bells on the cats. Nah, I don't like all that. No, I used to cut that off. I ain't got a collar on mine. I don't believe in collars either. So I took them off. I don't want all that on them. I want them to feel free and that. And they eat enough, so hopefully they won't. Oh yeah, what is this? Yeah, 140, isn't it? Done 3 hours. We've got 10 in the building. Yeah, much love everybody watching. Yeah, and chatting actually. Oh, Petra. Oh, don't. I love that. Oh, that is that is the place to investigate. Yeah, I don't know enough on that. But all routes led there, innit? Say there's 3 places where if you leave Petra, you can get to 3 different, like, really big countries, say, land masses or whatever. It's quite central point. So if you've walked a certain way, you would definitely get to Petra, it felt like. That's why that was there. And then right in that rock, I've got a hypothesis on how that was done. Because that is incredible. I love it. That was the one where I was just sitting there, actually. You can just sit and watch a video in awe. It was one of them. And no, this ain't possible. Right? And they tell me there's nothing else, there's no energy here and all that. Or there was something here before, there was a grid and it was up and it was running. Because there's some of the proof right there. Yeah. And yet my son, his name is Jordan. Funny, isn't it? We spell it with an O. I went, no, I can't have the A in there. I'll have to do the O. For some reason. Oh, look, a miniature dragon. I was talking about dragons earlier. Yeah, I know. Because that history feels amazing. It feels like there was giants here before and they were building these structures we can see today. And it was for energy. Hence, if you've got really pure, great flowing energy, everything's going to be big or bigger than what we see today. I'm pretty sure, innit? You'll grow it to its optimum, its maximum. Not everything grows maybe to the size it can be, because the atmosphere would be slightly different because of that reason as well. There's a lot what goes into, like, say, what do you call it? An elemental, say, pot, and you're stirring it up, I mean, one neutron would change the atom, so we've been ionizing it. Yeah, Tartaria. Yeah, that as well. Because when that came about, I haven't looked really into it because I know what they're going to be saying already. And I don't know whether they do say this, but when you see, say, some railings, say they're railings or black bars or whatever, bars of metal high up on the building going around, that's what the energy was going through for me. So they had it up a bit higher so you won't get interfered with it. Do you know what I mean? But it's going around the building on the outside so you can see it's lit up. And you could probably, like, say nowadays you'd have a phone and the phone would connect to that and you'd have your Wi-Fi or your battery or whatever. So you wouldn't need a battery, that hypothesis. I can just see it in play. In your mind's eye it works. So the beach knows the water and the earth and the moon and the sun. Yeah, for sure. It's just when you just think of that, isn't it? Day and night, sun and moon, ebb and flow of the water. It's always that yin and yang. But even though these two things are always going on, there's a third kind making that go on. And I feel that's the magnetic energy, which you can't see, but it's in play because it's making everything else work. Yeah, everywhere has pyramids, doesn't they? Yeah, they just keep finding them. It's like that. It's like they know they're there already. It feels like, and they go, "Oh, we just found another one." Because it's got a hill on it now. Say it's got a lot of earth on it rather, and it's like looks like it's like a load of trees have grown over it almost, so it don't look like it's there, but it's there. So that's a long while ago, isn't it? They've been building pyramids for thousands of years. Welcome to your garden council house fence. Fence us in. Yeah, I'm 2-3. Yeah, can't keep me in. I've opened the cube. I've opened the box. Yeah. Like an obelisk. That's what you become, innit? You're the pole in the centre there. You're like an obelisk. You get that star on the top, sort of thing. It's like a diamond capped, innit? Carbon 12, highest form. A diamond, the word is I am on. If you take the D's away, so switched on. Because I know I'm not actually going to go to India, there's a channel, Paveen Mohan. Yeah, put the video, share a link, Karen, yeah. I'll even go that, actually. Yeah, I bet they do Victoria, yeah. Yeah, and in a cave, that's when you can carbon date it when they're in there. It ain't been touched really, has it, in a cave, like. And some of it was wrote in like red sort of ink. And if you go back in time, that was prevalent at a certain time. So that's when you can find the period when it would have been made, or that that resin where it came from. You can get an idea. So it's good if when they take it from a cave, you can date it better. Yeah, because that's like I was doing a Codec beat, right? And they copyrighted me because I had temples in India and I had them on the video, and they copyrighted my video, and I was like, oh, and they gave me a warning and everything. So I had to remove that off of there. So it's like even that, and that told me enough there. I'm like, well, I'm just creating a beat. Well, I can't show inside a temple in India. Why? They didn't say it was that. They just said, classified it as indecent and what is it? Something else. Indecent something. So it was saying it was derogatory what I'd done. I was like, what? So yeah. Who? Robert Spear. Oh, Robert's. Oh, Robert Seppier. Who him? I know Robert Seppier. Oh, they were writing in there about the Sasquatches. Oh. So what one do I have to hit out of these ones here, Karen? It's very phone in there. What was the India one? Oh, right. Oh, I want to read that. Oh, right. My only other one was on, but I had it on private because when I upload mine go private. So they told me before I actually published it, and it was because I done a video and it showed Hitler, but you couldn't hear him talking, but when he does a speech. So I just had a flash of him doing a speech for about 5 seconds, and they called it in, what is it, inciting violence and all this sort of stuff on the thing. I was like, oh, I can't upload it because I put his face there. I went, no way. Let me do the whole video again and remove him off of it. And I done it, and it worked. That's when I knew it was because I put his face there. That's incredible. Can't even put his face on your video. Well, that's marketing. Otherwise, I would have got a copyright for it or whatever claim or whatever you call it. So yeah. Oh yeah. Extortion 17. Still terms. Oh, appeal it. 9 out of 10 times they let it go. Yeah, I did appeal that one. Yeah, no, it's still there. It says it's a warning. We've given you a warning, and the warning's going to remain there forever. What? This is what it says. I think it said ever. It's going to remain there indefinitely. And so, therefore, if you do another one, you will get a 1 week ban. That's what it says. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I lost the appeal. That's what I said. Yeah, but I will. Like, if I get any like that, I think it's all right because they put it on private first, so that's why now. So they give you a chance to remove it before you press like upload. Well, I've got that going on. Oh, Chris is back in the building. 22%. Yeah, there's 22. And there's 11 in the building. Yeah. You're eating. Yeah, I ain't staying too much longer though, actually. I've been here like 3 hours. Oh, it's been great. I don't feel like I've been here, like, and I can see as well. Oh, there's Shannon. Hey, Shannon. Yeah, there's Shannon. You're my other half. You must be. Yeah. No, because Shannon was saying like she's not good with the numbers or whatever, and I said, yeah, I'm not good with the writing. Like, and she's good with writing, so I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, I'll get writer's block. That's it. That's it. Numbers block. I spoke to one. If the seals that worked with the gig called Cairo, huh? Since I found out they were murdered, I've tried to. Dun, dun, dun. Let's move that over. Oh. Yeah, yeah, bro. That's what I messaged you back. You might not have seen it. I was well laughing. There was a commemorative picture, and it was the wrong dog. What? Yeah, other peeps said they had numbers blocks to me and that as well, and I went, yeah, but like, don't put pressure on it, and then that number might actually be a color or something like that. So then you end up getting to the numbers via other ways, and you're going, oh yeah, and then it sort of goes in like that. Yeah, you read it already, yeah. Yeah. I love adding up. I'll get to the total. Like, say you was ever going to watch a program, and it might be a quiz or anything, and they have to add up the amounts, and they might say, "Oh, today you've won £36,000 or something," and I've worked it out, and I'll shout it out before they get there. Like, they go, "How you get there that quick?" I love it. I'm fast. Yep, signs and symbols. Yeah, yep, and they're all numbered, so you can get to your numbers like that. And there's not a lot of adding and taking away going on, really. It's just like they'll be linked to like maybe like Karen helped me out with that the 12th prime number being 37. Because 37 was following me everywhere. For like 6 months. It was a long one, that one. And I've got a lot of decodes on it. And I've done it because it's gone now. That was back in what, 20? Quite long you've been here. What, 20? Oh, 2014 or 30. She's too old. Oh, man. Anyone will meet up with the UK, there's a bunch of stuff going over in the next few months. April. You know what? I need a bag full of money to fall into my lap, right? And then I can hire a car, and then I can go on a bloody trip. That'd be great. Then I go, yeah, I'll come in. Yeah, I'd like to get a car, like hire one, and go for a drive. I really do. I'd love it. I ain't drove for a few years, so I'm ready. You know what I mean? Have a little like, yeah, explore a little bit. I'm not held down to nothing. I'm not working and all that. So like, I need something. I want to move. So yeah, yeah, I need Shannon or a van. I'll get a van and like, level code on it. I'd put my name on my van just for fun, like for a laugh. Like I don't know. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I could do with that, but don't wish for money. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't wish for money either. I'm not good at it because I'm like, it feels like you've got to be in your head, and I don't want to be there going, oh, you know, manifesting. I'm like, I just love to do it. But so if I do or don't, then it'll be what it will be then. I mean, it's a year 6, so heart intentions, let them out, and then see what comes or what don't come. Or otherwise, you know, you could be purging things from your heart space, you know, letting go of old, like, whatevers. And then could be that, could be loads of things. I mean, you could find a loved one, you never know. You know what, I'm going to take a drive for you, Code. Yeah, that'd be good. You could film it, like, I could pretend I'm there, sitting in the seat next to you, and you just got the camera at the window, like, driving along. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an electric scooter, even, like, one of them. Then I could go around on that and then do a bit of filming. I'd even have one of them. I do. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd be a good road trip partner. Yeah, I'll go on a road trip with anyone. Have a right laugh. Yeah, because I only need noodles or something. So we could get one of the little stove things like you could pull up, get a bit of water, like make some noodles. Oh, Heather, good to see you, Heather. Happy, happy toe. We just had a full moon. Yeah, we got good energy today. It's like a joyful energy. That's what the card was saying to us. We're spreading some joy today. Oh, right. When the other kids were young, they picked up with travellers. Wow. Mm. Imagination is great. Yeah, the heart space. Yeah, that's what it feels like this year for everybody. And it's the earth as well. So, green energy. Pardon me. Yeah, I know. It's nearly, 2. It's nearly 2. Yeah, that's on Tuesday then, isn't it? Then so 1921. Yeah, Tuesday, and especially at 2:22 in the afternoon. Oh, it's going to be quite divine, and even AM, both of them. Yeah, I felt it because it's like the vortex energy, and it's for the heart. So it's got to be good, isn't it? Oh, you need your specs now. Yes. Yeah, it's great. I can see. I can't believe it. I'm normally moving in and out, squinting. Yeah, that's probably what gives you like. Sometimes I've had a bit of a heavy head. And that's probably all of that. 19th day. Oh, well, when's your birthday, Karen, again? Hmm. Oh, yeah, when's Fiona? Oh, no, it's April, isn't it? Is it April? Yeah, April. So who's got a birthday coming up? Anybody? Anyone we're missing? Yeah, have a look at what you've already got. Yeah, because it's like that. Yeah, because 6 is like for the family as well, and like companionship. Say, you know, for that sort of energy. So maybe you could look at your home and go, right, do I need all this stuff? Do I desire it or not? Can I live without it? And maybe some of that, yeah, some people could do that. And you could maybe give some of that to someone, Now, when you move on, even with our learning here, you might have had a book what done well for you, but don't need it no more. Then you could gift that book to someone else, and they could get something out of it. Even that, isn't it? I write my numbers down. Cameron and Dean, come to Birmingham gig and sleep over at mine. Yeah, Birmingham, I think it's a bit more nearer for me, yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Or is it? I don't know my geography. Yeah, it'd be good with Karen. 1st of May, right. Yeah, I write them down in my mind. Like, I've got a filing cabinet. You can open the filing cabinet and put it in there. That's what I do, and I shut it. So it's in the filing cabinet. Normally it works like that. Because I learned from someone else who's good at learning how to read a book and knew every word of it. There was a famous person. I think there was on Guinness World Records and things like that. But he said, I wondered how he done it. But he did say there's things called hooks. If you can hook things onto something, then you'll go to the hook, and then you'll more likely remember what you put there. Oh, that's a good idea. So I've been doing that ever since. So my filing cabinet's a hook for all my birthdays. So yeah, works. Oh, March 26th, Shannon. So I better file that one. That's just over a month away. No, because if I do, like, I'll get that jog. Something will jog me in my mind and go, you've got to remember something. And I think, what? Why is it someone's birthday? And I might think that. And if I check and it is, then I sometimes do a little post. I might just draw your name on a picture or something and just wish you happy birthday and just post it onto my community page. I'll just do that. So it's random. So if someone gets a shout, happy days. If you don't, then sorry. I know I've missed peeps. I must have. I forgot you. I stand. My filing cabinet is mince. It's coming down. Yeah, I don't know my geography either. Yeah, I'm starting to get to know it a little bit because I've been going on home swap, so I'm finding out. I was like, oh, is that right over there? Damn, so my geography's been way off. So I'm like, yeah, just learning London at the moment. The M25. To travel in a van to get away. Yeah, I know. That's the only thing. I've always said it to my kids and everybody for jokes that I'd have a van one day and I would have some big speakers in the back so I could play some music. Quite a bit loud, ain't you? Because then you don't know you're driving. You got that like banging out. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, I'd love it. Yeah. I could put a few Codeca beats on. So yeah, great. And then Little Wing would be like, get me out of here. And you play this. Right, let me have a look. I don't know. Can I? Let me find my stream. I've got to go on this laptop to look at my own stream because I'll do it from the other one if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Right, hold on. So if I press home. Oh, there I am. Right. Let's mute that a minute. I'll check it out. I'll press it up first, see what it's saying. Make sure there's no claim on it, right? And I'll better do it. Oh, the Holy Grail, the Great Reset UK tour. Oh, right. Oh, so my better then. Who's this boy? Is this Flat Earth British or oh no? Yeah, it looks alright. I should better play it, innit? Yeah. And this is what preview, isn't it? Like, oh, promo. That's it. Promo. You've got it. Alright, yeah, I'll play it. Alright, hold on. Let's get it up. 5 minutes, peeps. Oh, is he doing it? It's Dose of Reality guy. I don't know about it. I ain't gonna lie. I know, who's that guy on the left, bottom left there? No, Martin's over there. Oh, Audio Dramatic. I know him. Yeah, I've seen her channel. Yeah, I get a weird vibe with this guy. I can't lie, so I can't lie. I have to tell the truth, you know what I mean? Yeah, Martin, he's good peeps. He said I had the best name on YouTube when I went in his chat, so that was good. Oh yeah, Dave. Yeah, I know Dave Murray. Seen him with that. Oh, what's his name? Yeah. His songs are funny. Tickets are going fast, peeps. So the conference is at Birmingham. Be a tour repeater. Yeah, Hotly. Be a tour repeater. I'll be their voice for you. Go there. Code will present it for you.
Hey up everybody, it's Jada here from Future of the Past. Just wanted to say how excited we are, and we're looking forward to meeting you guys on this Holy Grail of the Great Reset Flat Earth British UK Tour 2022. Look forward to meeting you all. We're going to be going around some amazing cities. We're going to be seeing some old world buildings, some mud flood buildings, some Antiquitech, some frequency centres, and much more. Super excited, can't wait. Look forward to meeting you, and we also have special guests along the way as well, which is going to be super exciting. So yeah, let's raise the vibrations of this place. Let's all get together and bring some good energy and some good vibes, and yeah, just have an amazing time. Okay guys, see you later.
I'm the Holy Grail. Damn, that geezer looks like that geezer from Yorkshire who does the tea-bag advert, isn't he? What's his name? Yeah, he's coming to Edinburgh. Oh yeah, he'll be right on your doorstep. Hello. Yeah, good song. Yeah, I know. Yeah, a couple were from the US. Yeah, seems like they're going to come over. I don't know. Maybe Fiona knows.
Hello, didactic, autodidactic. And when I read, I like to look at letters on pieces of paper, especially letters that make words. And some of the most interesting words I have found lately have been in a book, and not just any book, but The Holy Grail of the Great Reset by Martin Liedtke. And I do recommend that you go out and pick yourself up a copy.
Huh.
It will enlighten your Brian. And for an extra bit of enlightenment, you can also grab The Holy Grail of the Flat Earth, also by Martin Liedtke. So run out and
Oh,
get
Leaky.
yours
I thought
now.
it was Ken. Oh, Leaky. I've said his name wrong for years. Yeah, I know we are the Holy Grail. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's jump back here. Ooh, yeah, you had a bit of commentary there. That was cool. Yeah, in that film, yeah, because we are the Holy Grail in the film, innit? Like, are they? They are having live and video linked speakers. I'll be on the dance floor. And the fatty. Nice. Yeah, I like that beat there they were playing. That was a good beat. I like it. Yeah, it'd be interesting just to see, talk to like-minded peeps or whatever, isn't it? Oh, that's a rarity. You think he sold his soul? Who? My chess piece is flat fish. There you go, Gav. Oh, what? Oh, what have I missed? Souls. You know what? I don't believe in no selling of no souls anyway, by the way. I see that statement. Now, if someone says you're selling your soul, for me that means you're going against yourself, knowing you're doing something you know you shouldn't be doing, and then you do it, and you're like, So that would be selling your soul for me, because it weren't authentic. Not that I'm saying anything to you, Karen. Just thought I'd say that. But yeah, if you was saying your heart of hearts weren't believing in what you was talking about, and then you're doing it, yeah, you're selling your soul then. Like, you could call it that if you wanted, because then there's no money involved. It's not for money, like literally. Well, you definitely going there then, Fiona? I hope so, because as long as you go, you'll have a good time and that, innit? Last week I literally lost the day, and when I see thought, no way, it's happening again. Yeah, there is a film. Oh, damn, you reminded me of that film. There is a film called I think it was just 222. Or was it 22? No, it might have been 222. Yeah, and it's synchronicity like that. It's all about synchronicities and stuff. It's great. I watched it years ago when I got into the numbers, so yeah, you reminded me of it there. Because it's like that. It's like, because you know what's sort of happening in the reality and that. I might need to watch that again. It was about a train station as well, a clock at the train station. They kept showing that as well. You know, like Energy houses back in the day, weren't they? Like train station places and that. Yeah, there is a film. I might have watched it on YouTube, like that. You know, they show some weird stuff, don't they? Like what ain't copyrighted, because that's where I see that the prophecy, the Celestine prophecy, because that's a great film as well. But yeah, it's nearly the Tuesday. But I've had that where a day was missing. Yeah, 100%. But I feel last week, I thought it was, say, a certain day, and it weren't. It was a day earlier. I think it can't be. I thought we'd done this day already. I was saying it to my son. Yeah, because, yeah, the accent that was here, my daughter, and they went home, and I was like, it can't be. Saturday tomorrow, and it's like Friday. I went, well, it can't be if they went home. He went, yeah, they did. I went, what? That was yesterday. We've had another day. And he went, we ain't. And I was convinced we did, but he was convinced we weren't. So I don't know. There's nobody the other way around. I gained one. You lost a couple. I actually gained one first time. I gained a day. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Thanks, Chrissy. Oh, you're keeping updated. You're going. Yeah. Yeah, if I come into some like whatever, I'll keep you up. I'll keep you posted. Then I might be coming. I ain't played my tongue drum. Do you want to hear it? I could play that before I get out of here anyway. Yeah, let's have a little play. I ain't had a go. It's amazing that I've been with this stuff. Oh, bring it back. I'm gonna put it on my lap. Yeah, let's have it close. Alright, ready for this one. straight away. Then. Hey, Frank. Scratch. Whew. There. Well. All right. Oof. There. God. That stokes up the energy, that does. Storm's past here. Oh, no, I was playing that through the 222. Wow. Oh, Jackie, yeah. Happy anniversary to Jackie. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'm going to have 5-minute countdown, peeps. Yeah, I've done 3 hours 50. That's not bad, you know. We've done well. Yeah, my belly's rumbling, actually. My belly's rumbling. Damn, code. Yeah, if anyone's back Saturday or Sunday, you never know. I'll do it live and we could do a panel and stuff if anyone's up for it. We see what that looks like. God, my voice went in. You're in a valley. You know what a valley is? It's a dean. That's what a valley is. Dun, dun, dun. You're in a dean. Oh, you haven't had much snow. That's the turn up, isn't it? Normally you get it a lot. Yeah, it's in Ireland. Yeah, I don't know snow. I'm waiting for like March, so it should be spring, like start getting warm. Hopefully, it don't drag on. You know, have a long winter. Yeah, you're in a dean. I forget how far you're behind, innit? Oh, yeah. Like anyway, there's always a delay from what I say at the time it reaches the chat or whatever. Yeah. Well, it's not really a valley. What? You got a warning from work. I forgot to clean cobwebs. Damn. Jeez, where were they? I know. I noticed that because like every year, say there's someone from the local authority will come around and look at your home to make, you know, just to inspect it. They do this every year, innit? And then when she's walking about, I'm like, oh, I've got a few cobwebs. And she's like, yeah, don't worry, like, because she sees that in a lot of homes. She went, yeah, you're actually, like, it's clean. I was like, thanks. I was like, damn, I've got a few cobwebs about. It was just in the passage, really. Like, I mean, not, yeah, like, you know, the stair bit. It's hard to get up there. And a little bit in the toilet, actually. I was like, damn. Oh, you got a warning. Oh, it was actually a warning. Oh, damn. Oh, that's not good. How long's the warning last? 6 months. You could always find a bit of stuff. I bet if you went around and rubbed your finger in places, you're bound to find some dust or whatever, isn't it? Right. Was there a big cobweb? Might have been a fresh one. So a spider just done it. Fresh. Yeah, what mischief you've been up to? Yeah, it's mischievous. Ain't it though? A warning for a cobweb. You for real? Like, what one? Did they take a photo of it? So I need a photo to prove it. I would have got the sack. I'll get the sack after about a week. Are you seeing? Huh. Oh, what's that? Won't you have air from the ceiling? Have air. Oh, you've got that thing going on, innit? Like, yeah. What's it called? Aircon and that. Yeah. Oh, Jenny. Hey, Jenny. How you doing? Damn, you caught me right at the end. I've been here nearly 4 hours. 4 hours. I know Jenny's fault. Is he live or is this an old one? Yeah, I'm not actually here. Damn, I didn't say to you I'd tell you, did I? Hopefully I didn't. Damn, I might have, you know. Sometimes I say to peeps, I'll let you know, and then I forget. I just go live or whatever. I could actually go live now, so I probably will a little bit. I've actually been doing, like, instead of just procrastinating, I've actually been doing a little bit, so it's been good. Done a couple of videos. Well, you got a pet spider? Oh, no, I ain't got one. I did have a pet fly for a while. It kept landing on me over here for ages. And he wanted me to flatten him. Like, he even landed there so I could squash him, even put my finger over the top of him and pressed him a little bit, and he was going to let me do it. So he was on a suicide mission. But I let him live. It was like a test. So he's gone now. Bliss amp band, yeah. Bliss band. I do want to know. All good here, smiling from the inside. Yeah, Jenny, how you been, Jenny? You're heading out. Oh no, poor Jenny. Oh, Jenny's fun. She's so fun. She's fun and she's a great mum. Yeah. I've got runny nose now as well. Runny nose now. It's all this oil I keep secreting. They say that's what cannabis does. It gives you like a little, say, oil around your cells, like a protection layer. So therefore it can't, say, it's harder to get cancer because it can't go anywhere because it gets stuck there and it won't, can't get past the little coating you've got on it, apparently. I wouldn't kill a blue bottle. Huh? Ask it nicely 3 times. If it doesn't go, we'll smash it. Yeah. Where you go? Yeah, I'll open the door and go, not in here. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah. Do that with the cats, they know, do you want to go out? And they let me know if it's yes or no, and then go and do it. Yeah. Yeah, on here now you can go to channel, innit? If you're blue, you can go to anyone's channel now. So that's a good thing. They brought that back. Great analogy. Yeah, what did I just say? Got that. Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, you up for a Sunday stream? Right, I'll do one. Yeah, we do a Sunday. open up a panel and then you can have a chat. Yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah, Sunday, Jenny. I'll let you know if you need to know. Oh, you got your grandbaby there. GJ. Grandma Jenny. Oh, Grandma Jenny. Oh. Yeah, or Grabber Jenny. Grabber Jenny. Jenny. I like to say Jenny. That is better. You're always good fun, Jenny. You always are. You always make me feel good. Like so. I'm happy you came in. Just seeing your name, you're like, hey, Jenny. You always like to chat off. Yeah, it's been great. It's been really good chat actually. Like everyone's been happy, a lot of fun, fun and joy and laughter we've had as well. Like, everyone's just flowing. It feels really good. I add you all now. Yeah. Getting big. No way. What, 16 months already? Oh. I know. I bet each time you see them, like you're holding her, or oh no, it's a boy, isn't it? Oh, no, that was Oliver, wasn't it? It's that's Tracy's. Yeah, when you hold them, innit? Like that baby smell. Yeah, you come back with the baby smell. Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, the full moon energy and that. Yeah, true that. Yeah, shifting a lot of the energies. Yeah. Yeah, because I knew a lot was retrograding and stuff. Maybe we've all been through a little bit of, say, work, innit? Spiritual work or whatever. I feel I had to go soul searching a bit as well over the last, say, couple of months. Like, but now it feels like it's flowing. Having fun, easy. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Yeah, so do you. Though. I like it if I can have fun with someone and we're just laughing. It's great, isn't it? I love it. I love it. I do. I have to laugh every day, but then I might get in a laughing mood, and then I'll be all silly. Then it's whoever's on the receiving end. Then I might say something. It's funny. What, we got another? Oh, we said you gained another Karen. I thought, well, another Karen in the building. What? I see your pup the other day. I'm sorry for your loss. What? 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 Not that. What, that dog you had? What, Sky? What have I missed there? What have I missed? February's always a month of synchronicity and clarity for me. And then there's the equinox. Yeah, I feel we get our times of year for sure. If we know ourselves, then you get to see what you do in certain times of the year. Yeah, for sure. If you recognise it a year later, you go, I was like this last year. Because I remember last year at this time wondering whether to still do all this or not. I was going, do I need to be on here? I don't know, like I was having that sort of, and it's always that, like I had a dark night of the soul, if you want to call it that, on a February before as well. I felt like I've lost all my connection and everything. I felt I was stripped. I was like, oh, what's happened? Like, it's like I fell off. It was like that sort of feeling. I couldn't feel anything. I was like, it was horrible. That was in 2018, I think, or 17. So yeah. And if we just do the number 2 as a 2, if it is like that, that would be imaginational side of the brain, the feminine side. But if we know we're in a year 6, so it throws this month then into an 8. So that's still pineal, pineal gland, a bit of ethereal, like looking in that perspective. That's what the numbers say to me. And March, is like more of a completion month. So it'd be a lot of completion of whatever is going on a world level, earthly level. It's more going to be things will be tied up, any loose ends and things like that. In March, maybe any answers you might be waiting on, it should be told by March, innit? If that's correct with the numbers. Putting a video up soon. Your name will be in the title. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I might do one. Yeah, Jane challenged me to a video, but I better not say what it is because it won't get done. So hopefully I'll do it. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that, Fiona. Oh, bless. Yeah, that done me when I lost my last cat. Right. And I didn't want no one trying to tell me it's only a cat. Don't never say that to me. Hey, I was thinking that at the time, Oh yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that is that, isn't it? Yeah, 4 years now. Mine was 17, so 5 in February. Yeah, this month, 5 years. Damn, yeah. But I know, then you look at how you was towards the animal or your pet. As long as you feel you was good, then you'll have no guilt. Then you'll be all right. Then it's like, okay, I was good with mine. Oh, she's here with me now, snorting and farting. She was there with mine. He's had some food, so she's back for the duration. Oh, that's good. Oh, I thought I missed that. I thought I didn't know, like. Oh, yeah, Sky with a patch over the eye. Yeah, laugh or say something at a funeral. Yeah, I know. Like, if I've tried to say that to anyone, if I do actually die, right? Like, if you're upset, whatever, but have a laugh in that, and don't wear all that silly black, just turn up like in your bloody pajamas. I don't mind, I'll be like, who cares about that? We are treating like children. Yeah, I treat them like, I adore my animals. It's like they're, I worship the ground they walk on or whatever. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? My ex used to say that. You love the cat more than me. She did. Because I'll be worried about it. Oh, where's the cat? Damn, like, how many times have I said I'm going? Look, I've done 4 hours. You know what? I could say it, right, all the way up to 6 hours, and then they'd cut me off. Anyway, I'll be done. I'm only allowed 6 hours. That's it. I've got a curfew on. 6 hours. That's all you're allowed. All right. I will though, because I'll have to get a drink, something to eat. But we plan a Sunday live stream, so if anybody's about on Sunday, come and join the chat. Maybe you want to come on the panel. I'll open it up. We can have a little chat, even for 10 minutes, and you can drop back down. It's up to you. Oh yeah, you'll be there. Yeah, Chrissy will come by. Hopefully she'll come up on the panel. So we'll have someone up here. I'll be on my own. Yeah, maybe Fiona will come up. That'd be great. Yeah, you can play your tongue drum. Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, hello. I can play mine, you can play yours, or whatever. Oh, he's behind, you know. Oh, let's make it at a funeral as well. Wow. Yeah. Top that us. Every colour but black. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the black absorbs the energy, which, you know, don't be doing that. Read the 3 dots next to the channel and hit that. It beats the YouTube sub rules. Yeah, 3 dots. Yeah, that's right. Talking about things that was said 2 minutes ago. I might, I'm sure. Oh, you know, you don't have to put your camera on if you don't want to then. Or if you want, say before I start, Fiona, I'll send you the link anyway, yeah. So then you can always be here before you start. Sometimes that can help, can't it? You've had a little chat. And then before we go live, you can do that if you want. It's up to you. But I can send you the link, then you can join whenever you want, otherwise. Because I don't know what time it'll be yet. The last was your dad's a couple of years back. And let's have it on your birthday. Oh, yeah, that is a bit. Because you can't help but now think of it when you'd liked it even the day before, you know, and then have your day sort of thing. Yeah. I know it's not the best. I know mine was my mother's about 25, 6 years ago. It's only when I've been, I think. Have I been anymore? Oh, yeah, one from her family. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yes, I've been 2. That was a cremation. I've been 2 cremations, I think. Yeah, that's it. Don't want to go no more. What 3 dots? Oh, right. There, Karen, right? Say you scroll over someone's name, or just scroll over the chat, and then you'll see 3 little dots at the right-hand side of the chat near the name you're scrolling over, or part of the chat. Then you can go to them 3 dots and click it. And if you hit it, it'll say, like, go to channel and probably report or whatever. If you're a moderator, you'll have put in timeout, hide user, and all that. So then you can press go to channel and you go to their channel and you stay in the chat then. So the chat's still going and you can be on their channel as well. So it's good, isn't it? They used to have this on YouTube, but they stopped it and now it's come back again. About 2 years ago, I think they had it. There's like a plan. We have loads to talk about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then we can know what we're gonna sort of what we want to say when we're live, sort of thing. Yeah, that's why we like meeting before. Sometimes have a little chat, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, or whatever. I don't know. And then we all relax, and then we go, all right, let's go. Yeah. Right. And 3 dots would appear. Yeah, I hope you got that now then, Karen, isn't it? Or anyone else? It's the settings. You don't have 3 dots, don't you? I don't know if it's the same on a phone, but 100% on my laptop it works like that always. I think on a phone it does. But maybe it depends on which phones you've got, or But it's possible for some of us then. Even if you hit their profile pic, scroll over there, it still shows you the 3 dots on the opposite side. But maybe you just don't have to press the dots. What if I'll just hit the photo? Oh, nothing happens. No, you have to hit the dots. Oh, you're on a tablet. I think it works different on a tablet. Different settings. You're right. It's like they don't give you a lot on a tablet, isn't it? And I've dots for years. Dot to dot. Dot to dot in your colouring book or whatever. Dot, dot, dot. Right then. Right. Let me say bye, peeps. I'm sending out big love, peeps. Are you ready for love? Big love, peeps. Thanks everybody joining. Whoever joined the chat. Anyone who watches the replay. Damn. It's been fun. And we'll see you Sunday. Have a good sleep, everybody. Dots in your eyes. Right, I'm out of here then, peeps. This is it. Codes leaving the building. Right, much love. See you Sunday.